Lordship, I beg to mention item number 34, my lord. I have some personal difficulties. This matter may be taken after 2 weeks. In the meantime, I will file reply also, my lord.
Okay. Mr. B.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, has made a request to release the case after 2 weeks in order to file an affidavit in reply.
Lordship.
In the meantime,
Lordship.
first of, you have informed the other sides.
No, my lord, I will inform, my lord. Bank is there, my lord. Immediately, I will inform, my lord.
Okay. I'll record consent, but if somebody opposes, it is stated that consent has been taken from the counsel for the correspondence to make the appeal. The request is accepted. Raise the case after 2 weeks on a date to be.
Lordship.
May I please, my lord, few motion matters, my lord, may I pray for listing on, my lord, 3rd of August, my lord.
3rd of August is Monday.
Yes.
Okay, what is the subject?
This is regarding eviction, my lord.
Okay.
Obligation.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, we have filed a writ petition day before yesterday challenging the disqualification order of a Panchayat member by the deputy commissioner, district commissioner lordship. May I pray for listing the matter tomorrow as unlisted matter?
Tomorrow?
Today, lordship.
No, Monday.
May I please, your lordship.
Obliged, lordship.
With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 25, lordship. In this matter,
Yes.
I require lordship 2 weeks time to file my affidavit, lordship.
Okay, you have informed the other side.
Lordship, I have taken the consent.
Mr. K. Jain, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. K. Jain, learned counsel for the respondent GST authorities.
I'm for the
Has-
petitioner.
Huh?
I'm for the petitioner.
Has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit. Mr.
25.
Your name, please.
J. Chopra.
P.K. Chopra.
J. Chopra.
J. Chopra. Mr. Affordable. J. Chopra and counter for the petitioner is present. List the case. After 2 weeks on a date to expire.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for listing of this matter next Monday, your lordship. The matter relates to eviction, your lordship.
Lordship,
Within 25 interim is there.
Interim order.
lordship, with
If
respect
any
to
past violation continue till the day.
item number 42, I require 2 weeks time to file my affidavit. I have taken the consent now.
Okay. Team T2. Give of consent.
Hello, interim order is there.
Interim order. Miss
Yes. Interim.
N. Gauhati. Petitioner present. Huh?
May I please, your lordship. The lordship, we filed an IA for implement in a matter which is listed today in the supplementary list, your lordship. So the record may kindly be called for. Item number 47, lordship, supplementary motion.
47.
47, and for the caveat and name.
Okay.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship, I have here for an unlisted motion today, my lord.
What is the subject matter?
Yes, my lord, the residential premises has been sealed by the CGST department, my lord, and it has been numbered also, my lord.
Not
without
possible today,
prior
madam.
notice, madam.
Monday.
My lord, without any prior notice, it has been
Monday, if interim order calls for, we'll pass the order. Already sealed.
always says, my lord. 100%.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention, concept of other party, I beg to mention item number 5. My
Item number?
5. My senior counsel, he is not well. Matter may be adjourned for the day, lordship.
Okay. On the request of Miss, your name, please.
Monima M. Parvin.
M. Parvin, and counsel for the petitioner. The case stands adjourned for the day. Mr. K. Jain, counsel for the respondent GST authorities is present.
Much obliged.
May I please, your lordship.
Lordship, praying for listing of WPC of filing number 9290 of the 2026, madam. My lord, it filed on yesterday, my lord. So this is the eviction matter, my lord. So Monday may be fixed, madam.
Yes. Yes, how many eviction matters? List will be full.
Your lordship, I beg to mention the WBC matter for listing.
Eviction?
No. Well, it is a injunction matter, sir.
Huh?
Injunction matter
Injunction matter for what?
for disputed land.
Huh?
Disputed land. Your Honor, in last order from this honorable court had mentioned that after 4 weeks they will be for listing.
Pending matter.
Pending matter, yes.
Give it to the court master. Give it to the court martial.
My lord, matter relates to eviction. My lord, my lordship was kind enough to allow today, my lord. But it was yesterday, my lord, as an unlisted, my lord, but we could not.
See, the list is full.
My lord,
How can we do
my
it?
lord, today is the last.
Because I have
Other-
to
my lord,
rise early also today.
Otherwise, I will not press, my lord. 16 notice was issued. Today is the last date, my lord. Some bad says.
I don't know about subject to Mr.
Try, my lord.
Bhuiya. I have to rise early.
I am very sorry, my lord, I am pressurizing, but situation.
Today I have some constraint, otherwise
My lord,
I
I will
allow.
always allow, my lord. My lord, always allow. We'll try, my lord. Oblige me.
Lord, with the consent of other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item 35 of the daily list. Lordship, in this matter, we have received our instructions, so we'll be filing our affidavit.
Item?
35.
Miss-
And for the petitioner, my lord, I pray for a
So 2 weeks, Lordship, we'll be filing our affidavit.
Mr. J.M. Churil, learned counsel for the petition. is
immediately on
present.
2 weeks, my lord.
Mr. Ms. P. Thapa, learned counsel on preparing for the respondent authorities in the Panchayat and rural level of the department, has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an affidavit in opposition. First off, is the case on search.
24th August.
Oblige.
24th.
Now, please, your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 41. Lordship, I am for respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Lordship, the standing counsel for State Bank is indisposed, so we require a week's time to file our reply.
Okay. Ms.
41. N. Chaudhary.
and Chaudhary, learned counsel for respondent number 1 to 3, has sought for and is granted 1 week time to file an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondents. It is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the petitioner to make the case. Please the case on search.
12th August. 12th February.
Obliged to lordship.
Daily list promotion, item number 1.
May I please, your lordships? I am appearing for petitioner in this matter. It's a contempt petition, your lordships. We are seeking that proceedings be initiated for violation of order dated 24th of June
There is a
2025.
petition, any affidavit has been filed. Whether in a writ petition, any affidavit in
It
opposition.
has not been filed. I have checked up.
When is the case fixed?
No, your lordships, it has not
When
been
is the
filed.
case fixed?
Let's that date I can just give it to the learned reader. It was last listed before your lordships on 20th of August
Thereafter, no listing.
2025, and respondents sought time to file reply.
Thereafter, no listing. Then we'll
That's,
fix this
the next
matter
date of hearing
along
I
with
can
that
seek
matter. Heard, Mr.
Current
K.
Bharat Raj, your
Bharadwaj.
lordships.
K.
Please,
Bharadwaj. Learned
Please,
counsel
your
for the
lordships. Let me issue notice in the
petitioner.
petition, lords, because
25/8/2025. For 1 year, it is not listed.
I have to seek instructions with regard to the next date of listing, lords. That I could not
I'll
clear
get
my
it.
hands,
I'll
but
get it
I've just
listed.
got.
I will get it listed.
Please, your lordships. Grateful.
This contempt petition is filed alleging deliberate violation of an order dated 24/6/2025, passed in a writ petition, WBC number 2633/2025. The sequence of events leading to the filing of writ petition. Command WBC number 2633/2025 has been recapitulated in the previous order dated 27/2026. First off. But I did not state it. But the petition that whether after 24/6/2025, the interim order has been extended on the subsequent dates of listing. Post of, be that as it may. Post of issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, returnable on so and so. Steps of
Milords,
the
can I make a
respondent.
mention?
Step
No.
the
Can
respondent by speed post within 2 working days from today, release the case on so and so with WBC number 2633/2020.
Milords, can I just point out one thing? Milords, as far as order dated 28th of August 2025 is concerned, respondent put in appearance, but there is no order with regard to continuation of an interim order. That I must apprise your
Because on
lordships,
that day you
because,
were not
I
also
believe-
present. You were not present.
Yes,
Yes, the practice here is
yes,
that
yes. So I thought I must apprise
interim
him.
order was to be extended. Practice convention followed in this
Please, your
court,
lordships.
and we followed this court's convention.
It has to be
We
followed.
do not
Milords.
follow
Yes,
other court's convention.
yes, yes, your lordships. Better.
7 September,
That is
0709.
there, Milords. That is there.
Items 2 and 3.
Grateful lordships.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Yes, why that other petition was called for, Ms. Bora?
Lordship, because the other petition, Lordship, the dispose of matter, this has been withdrawn by the petitioner.
No, he is Gopi.
This is pending.
No,
He is Gopi Saha.
pending, but dispose of case, Lord.
He was there.
Yes, I was there.
No. You were there. Gopi Saha was there.
My
Same
lord.
petition,
Yes, yes.
same petition.
My lord, I have filed additional affidavit wherein page 62.
What is
It is
that? 1 minute.
Lordship, because Lordship,
Oh, it is with liberty.
yes,
With liberty.
liberty,
That was withdrawn with liberty, my lord.
Liberty.
Liberty.
And not
liberty.
dismissed.
But because they could not file an affidavit, they were asked to file an additional.
Maybe, but
affidavit.
with the liberty.
Liberty, they have not filed, but Gopi Saha is same petition, Lordship.
No, but liberty.
Liberty was given.
Then
My lord, only difference was that
That affidavit I have. not
who is the petitioner in the other one?
No, no.
Which is not the 3496.
Item 3, Lordship.
3496. Sin number item.
Copy এটা দিবা, এটা দিবা।
it only submitted.
মোক পিছত দেখাইছে, কিন্তু
Yes,
My lord, I have filed additional affidavit.
that 30%
Yes, yes,
and 12%.
yes.
Yes, Mr. Borua,
So it is.
your application was that day dismissed. Your SOP. Which for indefinite period, I dismissed it. However, granted, no, I dismissed it. Disposal is it would record of the same. No, item number 3. So we'll make it 14/9. Yes. Get the status. 14/9. So that you do not show negligence. Yes, you are petitioner in both the cases?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Heard Mr. S.C. Das. Learn it. Counsel for the petitioners in both the writ petitions. Miss R. Bora. কাম কৰিব নাম কেইটা বেলেগ বেলেগ কৈ দিব চব সেপাৰেট কৰিব লাষ্টত উইথ কৰি দিম মই মোৰো আৰু ডিটেইলছ দিয়া দিগদাৰ মিছ বৰা ইউ আৰ ফৰ
14.
মিছ আৰ বৰা চেন্ট্ৰেল গভৰ্ণমেণ্ট কাউন্সিল
1456.
and standing counsel NHAI for the respondent number 1, 4, 5, and 6. Mr. N. Goswami, revenue is there. Okay, N. Bordoloi, standing counsel, revenue department, government of Assam for the respondent number 2. And Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate Assam. for the respondent number 3 and 7. Full stop. The petitioner, sorry, the respondent, National Highway Authority of India, the central government, undertaking a project for construction of National Highway number 31 with the NHAI as the executing agency. Full stop. In the process of land acquisition for the project, the petitioners plot of land came to be acquired under the provisions of the National Highways Act 1956. Full stop. The petitioner, under the aegis, AEGIS, of one Messrs. Bizni Mohokuma, Kotigrosto Pottadar, Sarthorakha Committee, Bizni, approached this court by a writ petition, WBC number 511/2012. Seeking inter alia direction to the respondent authorities to grant solatium at 30% and additional compensation at 12% under section 23 within bracket 2 and section 23 within bracket 1 within bracket capital A of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 within bracket since repeal. Full stop. The writ petition WBC number 511/2012 was disposed of by an order dated 23/5/2017. Directing the respondent authorities, including the NHAI, to pay the members of the petitioner committee, being the landowners, solatium at 30% and additional interest at 12% for acquisition of their plots of land for the purpose of National Highway, for the purpose of widening of National Highway number 31. Subject to filing individual applications by the landowners before the project director, NHAI, Bongaigaon, for doing the needful. Full stop. Para. It is a case of the petitioner that after the judgment, after the order dated 23/5/2017, the respondents authorities in the NHAI the respondent and the competent authority land acquisition, Kala, prepared a list of beneficiaries and thereafter disbursed the additional amounts towards solicium and additional interest to some of the beneficiaries. Full stop. However, in the list of beneficiaries, the petitioner's name got dropped.
No, well, in this case,
Okay.
Gopi Shah,
Okay.
uh,
Okay.
his
However,
name was,
without any reason, the petitioner has not been disbursed
disbursed.
the additional amount.
But-
Additional amount,
Yes. But that was,
though the respondent authorities have quantified the additional amount at
Yes.
rupees
Yes, page my lord, 62. additional
62.
certificate. Yes, serial number 60.
62 at rupees 1,57,612. Full stop. Para, Miss Bora. Learn it so and so. Appearing for the respondent was so and so, so and so. Has submitted that the no decision could be taken during the interim as where is Tarsim Singh? Review. Somewhere it is there. Due to pendency of review petition within bracket civil number 2528 2025 in miscellaneous application number 1773 stroke 2021 in civil appeal number 7064 stroke 2019 within bracket National Highways Authority of India and Tarsem Singh and others bracket close before the Honorable Supreme Court. Post up. Para. Mr. Das has brought to the notice of this court that the said review petition civil number 2528/2025 was disposed of on 25/3/2026. Post up. Para. I am rejecting the relief sought by the NHAI. Full stop. Para. It transfers that, it is further brought to the notice of this court that in another petition, it would not like it would not like. Comma WPC number 3496/2025. Comma preferred by similarly situated writ petitioners. Comma a direction was made by the court to disburse the additional amount to the beneficiary landowners, comma, who were not disbursed the additional amount, comma, within 22 . kolu, line two. By an order dated. By an order dated 23/3/2026. On or before 22/05/2026. Full stop. An interlocutory application, IA within bracket civil number 1757/2026 was preferred by the Union of India and NHAI in WBC number 3496/2025, seeking extension of the time period. And by an order dated 13/7/2026, on the premise that an SOP, standard operating procedure, is under preparation. Full stop. By an order dated 13/7/2026, the interlocutory application IA within bracket civil number 1757/2026 was disposed of, extending the time period to disburse the benefit of solatium at 30% and interest at 12%, along with interest accrued thereon, on or before 13/9/2026. Let notice be issued. The notice is made returnable on 14/9/2000. 14/9/2026. As so and so, so and so. No formal notice, extra copies. Next one is 3496. SC Das. Petitioners. C. Borua. Study Council, NHAI, for the response number 1, 4, 5 and 6. N. Bordoloi. Revenue 2. N. Goswami 3 and 7. Here 12 petitioners. Under the same committee?
Same committee.
Amount to লিখিব নালাগে আৰু amount যে 1,57,000 is just amounts quantified will kill. It is there.
Yes, ma'am.
Your names are there
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
in the dropped one.
Yes, drop one.
Same. Again, same. Issue notice. Returnable so and so. Release the case on 14/9 along with WBC number 1325/2026. So deadline 13/9. At a higher rate.
Obliged.
4,
Well, in the last occasion, a detailed order was passed, my lord. For instruction.
Just a minute. Lakhipur was Lakhipur. Lakhipur?
Yes.
Revenue circle?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Let's take some time, Lord. Short time, let's take some.
Because we are into which page?
Last page, Lord.
Last page.
Last page.
Last page.
Last page.
How he is saying that Majam Ali is interested in some other plot.
Yes.
Already decree was there, compromise decree. He was part of the decree.
Yes, yes.
Hmm? Why he is naming higher court? This petitioner's land is completely different, 1 bigha.
Yes.
Look. There is another party involved in the dispute. You are not executing the decree. The circle officer. What instruction you have?
Let's take some time.
Circle officer is seeking time.
Yes, today morning I called the office, Lord.
Hmm.
Let's take some time. Lord.
Is he interested to come here?
Next Monday, Lord. Monday.
Get it done.
Tuesday, Lord. Tuesday.
Okay, I'm giving you time to show your explanation. If he may have a valid cause,
Yes.
but I privacy don't find any valid cause.
Yes, Lord.
Friday.
No
Mr. Yes, like learning council for a petitioner. Hurt and Bodole or aforesaid standing council revenue 1 and Mr. N. Goswami, junior government advocate Assam for the respond number 2 entry. No point issuing notice here.
Lord. 7, Lord. 7, 8.
Hmm?
7th August.
Okay. Mr. Goswami has sought time till 7/8/2026 to obtain instruction in reference to the order dated 20/07/2026. Raise the case according on 7/8/2026.
How long is it?
6, item 6.
May it please lordship. First of all, I'm sorry, yesterday, on the last occasion, I could not appear due to I was on another court. So I'm there, very sorry, Lord.
What is the issue? Where is Mr. Deka?
Your lordship, he is on legs.
Okay, let him be there.
Lordship.
Item 7.
Please, next week, because there is a mistake in the sub-register, not the sub-register Gwalpara, it will be sub-register Lakhimpur.
There
is a mistake. There was a mistake, so we have.
Mistake in my order.
No,
my lord. In my
Here.
petition,
That's why lordship next week.
it should
Next
have,
week.
well, I may be allowed to correct this.
No, that cannot be.
That has to be.
Nowadays, you have to file.
Well, if my learned friend is.
That instruction I will bring, that
Then
he had to correct the cost title, lordship.
I will correct my.
Do the necessary pleading.
In the meantime.
Heard Mr. S.C. Das, petitioner, and Bordolo, Revenue 1 and 2, S.S. Roy, 3 and 5. Who is 4?
My lord.
Respond number 4.
Sub-register. Not for, respondent number 3.
In your India, anybody? CGC?
B Deca is appearing.
B. Deka. Your CGC. Your name, please.
Sorry, number 2.
A. Jain, Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. B. Deka. B. Deka or B. Deka?
B Deca.
B. Deka. B. Deka. Learned Central Government Council for the respond number 4. Postum. Mr. Roy has sought time till 7/8/2026 to obtain instruction in reference to the order dated 20/07/2006. As sought for leave is granted to Mr. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition to file appropriate pleading for correction of the name of one of the respondents. Yes. Raise the case on
7th August.
7th August.
Item 8.
What kind of direction can be made
Well, all I am seeking is let them, my lord.
here? Without, you have not raised any complaint, you are not identifying anybody. You have made a general allegation and you are seeking a mandamus.
Well, especially well in that Lata Singh, because they are facing, my lord,
Right,
their own
but
family.
you are not inclined to file a lodge a complaint also.
Because, my lord,
That it is first, I have seen now I have read the judgments. Specific incidents were there. And thereafter all these observations were made. I can quote some observations. But here is a question subject to your filing complaint. Now you are straight away, you have approached this court and you have approached the DGP. Why don't the Home Minister, Union of India? That is not the way. At least you should have approached the first point of contact. That is the officer in charge. If he does not respond, SP. Then if he does not respond, then DGP. But you have straight away come to this court. And it is very vague allegations.
But in this case, my lord, the actual threat of violence has not yet occurred.
But even if you allege
that
something, that you had alleged something, some threat, or some threat perception before a police authority, right? Then it is welcome. Then we can make observation. But here you have just made a vague allegation without naming anybody against the whole world.
Not against the whole world, man. Against their
See
own.
But there has to be some
Paragraph 7.
No. DGP is.
That the representation is.
Where is that?
At page 13. At page 13. But my pleadings, my lord, will find.
Pleadings, where is that? The court needs something.
Page 13, my lord. May I just read out, my lord?
Page
13, my lord. My pleadings are at page number, paragraph.
No, let us say, what is the ground you have, foundation you have laid?
Page 13, my lord, I have raised these grievances. Respected sir, with due respect, we so and so would like
that
to.
That is okay. First para okay.
My lord, they stated that they had solemnized as far back as on 28, 2021. That sir, now we intend, because all throughout they could not lead a normal.
I have understood.
And now we intend to start our conjugal life as husband and wife, and as well we are starting our matrimonial life from today, and the decision has been taken by both of us without.
Right.
Now the decision.
Where is that? Has been taken without second para.
Has been taken by both of us without any force, threat, and the decision of starting has been solely taken. No one is liable for.
Yes, sir. If any illegal action is taken.
If your lordship sees the third paragraph, I have made a statement, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the third paragraph. That sir, one of us, so and so is government. We have decided we are currently facing physical threats, coercion, and threat to our harms or
from
our
whom?
lives.
Whom?
Well, they are laymen, my lord. They are laymen. But
No, they are not laymen.
Because
had it been laymen, one is a government employee. Don't say now. It does not lie in your mouth. That I am layman.
But
that is not an excuse. Show us something
in this third paragraph, my lord, he has stated, my lord, that we are currently facing physical threats, coercion, and threat to harm our lives. And my lord, paragraph, if your lordship kindly sees.
Second paragraph is if.
Second paragraph.
Second paragraph of representation is if.
If it is there, because now that they have started their conjugal life, they're, my lord, now is the position where they're facing the, my lord, the consequences.
Have you approached the jurisdictional officer in charge with some complaint?
Because, my lord, once they had started staying together, they had to come out of their houses.
Are you not attending your offices?
My lord?
Are you not attending? You are on extraordinary leave.
For some time, they had to come out of their house because they were facing threat.
But Mr. Borua, I have read your petition. petition number 2 is a government employee,
Government.
right? Is she not attending the office?
For few days, my lord, they were on the run.
So why don't you lodge a complaint? If somebody had threatened you, you are not lodging your complaint against your father, brother, sister, or whatever, and you are seeking a protection under extraordinary jurisdiction. First act from your side. Thereafter, yes, had anything been lodged with a specific allegation, because we are not here for blanket direction.
No, I'm not praying for.
I am in your favor, but there has to be some handle.
I understand. I completely understand.
Some handle that OC did not extend any assistance, he refused or something. There is nothing.
Because,
You have gone to DGP, now to the High Court.
because my lord, once they were under the threat of their lives. They had
Makes a specific allegation. You are not making specific allegation against anybody.
my lord,
See the line.
yes. That my
You
lord,
don't know him, your father or mother also, and you need extraordinary protection under extraordinary jurisdiction. I have gone through it. All the judgments. But everywhere, there is something to fall back upon for the court to observe.
Definitely.
Right.
Definitely. Well, in the pleadings, I have explained my lord, the circumstances.
I have read it. All
And
I have read. Right. But there is nothing.
in the pleadings,
It is not a case that this petitioner, one and both the petitioners, are not attending their offices, could not attend the offices. Where is that?
They were on the run. They
But
were
attending the offices.
no, not attending, my lord.
Mr. Government officer, you are projecting yourself as a government officer. Right.
The lady.
Yes.
Yes.
Lady.
The lady.
If you say that there is that because of such impelling circumstances, I could not attend my offices, there is nothing.
Because, my lord, that
Oh, no, this is extraordinary jurisdiction.
extraordinary. This is extraordinary jurisdiction, my lord.
And for that extraordinary situation is called for.
Extraordinary situation is called for. And after, my lord,
So, Mr. Taluda, we will close this petition with an observation.
On the first day itself,
Yes, no, because my observation should not be contra to observation by Supreme Court. And sitting in court, I don't have the time to read all these judgments. So only in the event.
only
Only in the event.
event.
So nothing, no direction is called for in the present facts and situation. But in the event,
they will approach the jurisdictional police
Third,
station.
Mr.
In the event, my lord, then they'll look into upon
they will
seriously.
look into.
Seriously, they will look.
Heard Mr. A.K. Borua, learned counsel for the petition. And Mr. B.J. Talukdar, learned senior counsel estate by Mr. P.K. Medil and General Government Advocate for all their responses. Para. The petition, number 1, both the petitions have claimed to be measures the petitioner. Number 1 is a private job holder and the petitioner number 2 is a government employee. First off, the petitioners got merit. According to petitioners, they got merit out of their own free will and personal choice, on 20/08/2021 by getting their marriage registered under section 13 of the Special Marriage Act 1954. Full stop. Now, it is stated that though they were legally married since 20/08/2021, they could not lead a normal conjugal life due to severe opposition from the family members, societal pressure, etc. Full stop. Para. In this writ petition, no, in this writ petition, preferred under Article 226 of the Constitution, the petition or petitions have sought for a direction in the nature of mandamus to the respondent authorities to provide adequate protection to the petitioners. Full stop. Para, for seeking such direction, the petitioners have stated that despite severe opposition, they have now decided to start their conjugal life against the wishes of their family members. Full stop. As they have started living together, they are in receipt of threats from their family members. Full stop. Left with no option. They filed a representation before the respondent number 2 on (13/7/2026). Seeking protection, wherein they narrated wherein they highlighted about the physical threats they have been facing after the decision they have taken to start the conjugal life, living as a couple. First, para, Mr. Talwal and senior counsel appearing for the respondents have submitted has fairly submitted that has admitted the position that once a person becomes a major, he or she can marry whoever he or she likes, and it is a matter of choice of that person. However, it is true that in case of interreligious marriage, there is possibility of there can be threat perception from the family members or others. Full stop. But seeking such a blank direction, there must be, as sought for by the petitioners in the present petition, the instant petition, there must be necessary foundational facts. And in the present case, in the case in hand, there is no instance that facing any threat or expressing any highlighting any threat perception, any of the petitioners have approached the jurisdictional police station naming the persons making such threat or from whom the petitioners are having threat perception. Those stuff. Para. Where is the first case? Lota Singh.
Lota Singh, my lord, 2006 5
In it is apt to mention. It is apposite to refer to the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court of India in the case of Lota Singh versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others, comma. What is the SEC?
My lord, SEC citation is 2006 5 SEC 475, my lord. Page 14. 2006 5 SEC 475.
Okay.
And relevant paragraph, my lord, is
Okay.
paragraph 16.
Following observation. Para 16, no?
Page 17.
Para 16, no? लिखने दिसो एक नहीं बाकी ब्रैकेट दी डॉट डॉट कर दी in para in Shakti Bahani versus Union of India and others 2018 7 SSC 192. The Honorable Supreme Court has observed that when two adults marry out of their volition, comma, they choose their own path, semicolon. There are 44. they consummate their relationship, semicolon, they feel that it is their goal and they have the right to do so, full stop. And it can unequivocally be stated that they have the right, and any infringement of the said right is a constitutional violation. Para, though the petitioners had submitted a representation before the respondent number 2 on 13/7/2026, in the said representation, the petitioner did not make any reference to any specific incident regarding physical threats or coercion, naming any individuals, either from their families or from others. Full stop. It is not the case of the petitioners that they had, at any earlier point of time had approached the jurisdictional police station seeking redressal of their grievances regarding physical threat or to their lives and liberty. First of para, in the above view of the matter, the direction as sought for in this writ petition, which is in the form of a blanket direction, is not possible, is not called for. Post of. Therefore, the petition is disposed of. We can with a observation that if the petitioners face any physical threat from their family members or anyone acting at the behest of their families or any other person, the petitioners would be at liberty to approach the respondent number 3, 4 at first, and if no, who are they? You are living where?
Now Dorong only, but away from the families.
Dorong only.
Dorong.
That respondent number 4.
4. He.
Huh?
4.
Respondent number 4 at first. If no, affirmative action is seen to be, have been seen is if the respondent number 4 does not take any affirmative action,
Yes.
comma, then to the respondent number 3. Post of, in the event of such approach, the said authorities shall look into the matter, look into the grievances of the petitioner, by application. Upon receipt of such application, the said authorities shall examine the matter, and if they find there is substance in the application, comma, the said authorities will act in accordance with law for protection of life and liberty of the petitioner by extending necessary protection.
Deeply obliged.
That much can be done.
Deeply obliged. Well, yesterday, Calcutta High Court, a new judgment came on this issue, man. It was reported in live law, but that order copy is not yet uploaded.
But blanket is not there.
Blanket,
That is the
definitely,
maximum.
definitely.
This can be done.
I am.
All these are others are honor killing, cup and chair, which is not
I understand.
happening in our state. But otherwise, some
Fringe few incidents.
yes. So, if file a complaint, name the person,
Aye.
they will act.
Obliged. Deeply obliged.
Item 9.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, the impugned order is at page 50. But before I proceed to place page 50, my lord, may kindly allow me to place the earlier order which was passed in the earlier round of litigation. It is at page 47. To give a brief background, my lord, briefly. Earlier round of litigation, my lord, we challenged the suspension order and also simultaneously submitted our reply, which my lord may kindly take page 48 once last para.
Just a minute. Yes. Last para.
Yes, my lord. Having regard to the projection made by the learned counsel for the parties and considering the fact that in response to the show cause notice dated 18/6/26, the petitioner has already submitted his reply, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this writ petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 3 to consider the reply submitted by the petitioner in response to the show cause notice dated.
Okay, Mr. Das, I'll ask Mr. Gogoi.
My lord, he can prefer appeal, my lord, he can go for revocation of.
No, right, but when irrelevant factors are taken into consideration,
Lordship.
show us when a status quo order has been passed.
Lordship.
Now let us have the CGST Act. One can maintain additional places.
My lord.
What are the provisions?
But they fail to furnish the, my lord, rent agreement and all.
Who are you to decide when a court order is there,
Yes.
status quo, and on your visit,
Lordship.
you have found him occupying the place? Who are you? Are you the civil court?
My lord.
Where is that insistence is rental agreement? Where is that?
My lord.
Act, in the act, show us.
But my lord, those
No,
substantiate. that,
show
my lord-
us from the act first.
Lordship.
Thereafter, your assumption, presumption, whatever. Factual thing.
It will be subject to verification. It is there in the
Firstly, let us
Section-
see registration.
registration, my lord. Yes, 22.
Procedure is that he has already a registration in another place.
Yes.
Now,
No, Lordship will have to see the
now 25.
procedure, 25, yes.
25. 25 2. It can be one registration or
Subsection 4 speaks about two.
a person who has obtained. He has not obtained two. It is an optional thing. Six A.
Aadhaar number is not my lord.
Shall undergo authentication. You may act under that. Maybe, I don't know.
Yes, in the Aadhaar, my lord, the address
Furnish
will be there.
proof of possession of Aadhaar number.
We'll have to verify, my lord, the details of
Provided that
yes.
if an Aadhaar number is not assigned to the registered person, such person shall be offered alternative and viable means of identification in such manner as government may, on the recommendation of the council prescribe. Provided further that in case of failure to undergo authentication. Aadhaar is different thing,
Yes, ma'am.
but maybe you have acted under authentication. Now, what does he say?
My lord, my reply is at page 43.
Now, let us see his reason
Yes, ma'am.
first. Both of which stand submitted to the department. Now, let us see page 51.
My lord.
Para 4.
My lord.
The reply of the SSC has been considered. In his reply, he has been enrolled with the department since long, has been registered under so and so, have been applicable based on business with under the tenancy agreement, which had no objections are to be exceeded by the owner of new surface, both of which stand submitted to the department. His additional place of business is held under tenancy from Mr. Salim Asraf, in respect of which a civil suit is pending before a civil judge. Said civil court has directed both the parties to maintain status quo in respect of the said premises and has granted ad interim injunction.
My lord, Lordship will say para 5.
I am reading paragraph 4 first.
Lordship.
And the SSC has been depositing the monthly rent in the said court, and there is bona fide lapse on his part in the matter. Along with the replaces and enclosed copies of the injunction order, so and so tenancy agreement, so and so, so and so, so and so. The submission of the reference and material on record have been examined. The sole ground on which are non-correct a rent agreement. Rent agreement at the time of field verification. Now let us see the so-called notice. Page.
Lordship is in the, my lord, para 5, my lord.
No, I have not read fully.
Yes.
42, my lord.
Page 40.
42.
Specifically stated, my lord.
Which one?
In remarks, my lord. First line itself. One thing, my lord, just one line I will point out in paragraph 5, my lord, page 51.
I'm
Lordship-
reading it.
Yes, Lordship will have a look at the.
Who has denied the execution of.
Yes, that one, my lord.
This bold part, where from he has derived jurisdiction to decide on it? This bold part,
Bold one.
bold one, where from which provision of law he has derived jurisdiction when the dispute is pending before the civil court and there is an injunction order or whatever, an interim order in favor of the petitioner with regard to possession.
My lord. But my lord, cancellation, Lordship will grant me at least 7 days time to have the instruction, because it will be a final order.
No, because for additional place,
My lord,
for suppose lack of additional place,
my lord,
you have cancelled his registration, he has a principal place.
my lord.
You find no infirmity with the principal place. But you have closed the registration. Is it not going beyond something? If you find infirmity with the additional place, you close down that
Or seize it, my lord.
or see whatever if you have power. But why you have, there is no infirmity. He says paragraph 5 that his principal place of business at SS Rose Laktuge is held under a tenancy agreement together with a no objection certificate executed by the owner Mir Sabkat Ali, both of which stand submitted to the department. Why he has acted beyond that? Why you have that principal place of business is also closed?
Lordship. By cancellation.
You have some doubt about his additional place of business. Okay.
My lord.
But you have closed down his whole business. What infirmity you have found? You have found correctly. You have some doubt about additional place.
My lord.
Is it not?
Lordship.
Now you have acted on the civil court's decision also. He is trying to be something super authority over everything. Going beyond his so-called notice, if you have said that principal close of business, because it says, Act says, one can have multiple places of business under a single registration.
My lord.
Then, yes, you were.
Union.
Oh.
Union, my lord.
Huh?
Formally, my lord.
Oh, Union of India. Okay, you were. I thought that you were that landowner.
My lord will give us, my lord, time till at least till Wednesday. I will have the, my lord, on this point.
Monday, I'll set it aside.
Oh, Wednesday, my lord, at least tomorrow. Lordship will definitely, my lord.
Okay.
On that point, my lord, why?
Then I am issuing notice. Returnable Wednesday.
Yes, my lord.
Because by virtue of this order, I have closed down his business.
My lord.
Nothing to do with principal place of business.
I understand.
You can proceed further, but this order will not sustain. On the basis of the reply, you can pass a fresh order. That is a different issue. With regard to limiting yourself to additional place of business.
My lord.
Otherwise, it looks like you are hand in glove with the landowner.
No, that cannot.
Because there is a civil court order.
Yes.
And
State
you
trust.
find where is the visit note that they made a visit. He has observed.
My lord, at page 40.
Page
40.
50.
Page 40, my lord.
Page 40.
Yes. The comment is at page 41, my lord.
Visited, met. So possession is there.
My lord.
And page 50 also.
Paragraph 2.
My lord, yes, para 2.
Principal place of business, it is okay. To the principal place of business, a so-called notice for cancellation. Now, your case is that he visited, pursuant to field visit made on so and so to the principal place of business.
That was not the case, my lord. They visited the additional place of business.
Okay. Get the instruction.
And there is page 52 in findings also, my lord.
Page
52, page 52, under the heading findings. It is seen that the conditions for grant of registration is not satisfied. So, my lord, they are now adjudicating
So
the grant of
firstly, is in
registration
possession or not possession?
beyond the show cause notice, my lord. The
That is yet to be decided.
my lord.
When it is enveloped by a civil court order, he sits over it. And possession is not disputed. He is paying the rent. Right? Just because rental agreement,
My lord.
he has not derived satisfaction. He could have waited. But his wisdom has prevailed over the civil court.
No, actually, they wanted the agreement, my lord, since there is a
Just because
dispute.
they wanted the agreement,
And my lord,
the
yes.
place of business, main principal place of business, you cancel that also. That is going beyond something.
Yes, yes, I will have my lord instruction on that.
Okay.
At least on the,
Mr.
my lord, efficient.
Subject to correction, my lord, and in the under the scope of Rule 21, my lord, the grounds which have been stated under Rule 21, my lord, nowhere in the rule
I
contemplates
understand. Rule 21, 21A.
A,
21
Nothing is there.
No, 21A is with regard to suspension,
Right.
and which speaks about 21 while
Did he
cancellation.
suspend also along with show cause notice?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Huh?
Now, my lord, in
30
this
days time.
earlier, my lord, it was 21 subject to Rule 21A subject to 21. And now the grounds which has been stated under 21 from A to I, none of these grounds satisfies in this order, my lord. And the proper officer would not have exceeded his jurisdiction to pass any order which is beyond Rule 21.
Let Mr. Gogoi
My
respond
lord.
21 with regard to Rule 21,
My lord,
Section 25,
my lord.
And 22 also, my lord.
22 also. Okay, had Mr.
As that.
S. Das, Learned Counsel for the petition, and Mr. B. Goel, Learned Counsel Finance and Taxation Department for the response number 20. তার মাঝে লিখিব A.K. Chaudhary. You are Central Government Council.
Yes.
Learned Central Government Council for the response number 1. Post of Mr. Gogoi has short time till Wednesday to complete his instruction in the matter. Release the case accordingly Wednesday.
Till now, can petitioner be permitted to carry
Wednesday
on
only.
principal place of business, my lord?
Wednesday only will decide the entire repetition.
Deeply obliged.
5th August 0508. Item 10.
Please, your lordship. My lord, the principal petitioner is a registered attorney holder, my lord. He submitted a standard application in terms of the RTPS Act as well as the office memorandum.
Demarcation.
Yes.
Where is your application?
Page 19.
19.
Yes. Correct, sir.
Online? Any online?
Correction, my lord. Since last week.
Application for boundary demarcation. Panbari Sondrapur Revenue Circle. Kamrup district.
Yes.
It is mandatory online.
My lord, since I did the report, my lord, I have checked in the online portal. Only 4 districts were, my lord, taking application with respect to-
Kamrup Metro is not extending that facility. Is it so?
The demarcation online.
Huh?
Online.
He is saying Kamrup Metro is not extending. Mankasar is extending.
There may be some, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami and Mr. Bhattacharya, you are not extending online facility in Kamrup Metro.
Online.
Where from you are getting that
It was
information?
earlier available, my lord,
Huh?
but it was earlier available, but since when I was filing this petition, my lord, I checked only 4 districts were there. So I have cross-checked, my lord. There may be some, my lord, problem in the portal, my lord.
Can it be at 2 April?
There was some technical thing. Now it is.
Technical glitch. Now it is okay.
Okay. Then, my lord, I will apply.
I heard Mr.
Yes, yes, Ahmed.
S.S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. এই দিমাগ লাগি বাসা দি দিব এই বড় যে revenue 1
Number 2.
and Goswami 2, 3, 4 বাকি লিখি দিব designation the petitioner is a power of attorney holder of 1 Srimati Kangali Kumar, who owns a plot of land measuring 2 bighas, 3 kathas, 16 lessers, covered by DAG number 176 under KP Patta number 13, situate at 2 number Sondrapur, Revenue Village, 2 number Sondrapur, Moja Panbari, Sondrapur Revenue Circle, District Kamrup Metro, subject road. The petitioner has stated that after the execution of the registered general power of attorney dated 31/12/2011, he is managing the affairs, all the affairs related to the subject plot and is in continuous and continuous possession of the subject plot. Full stop. But as the boundary of the subject plot is not demarcated, the petitioner filed a representation before the respondent number 4 on 13/5/2026, seeking with all the relevant documents, seeking demarcation of the subject plot, stating that the respondent number 4 has not acted upon the representation. The petitioner is petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities, more particularly, the respondent number 4, to demarcate the subject plot. Mr. Aforesaid and Mr. Goswami have submitted, intuition, that the petitioner has submitted the application, representation for demarcation in the physical mode, whereas it is mandatory under the provisions of the Assam Public Services Act 2012 as amended to submit an application, such an application online as demarcation is a notified public service under the Act. Full stop. File the application.
Yeah, your lordship, petitioner's account has been put on hold. Petitioner is a poultry farm.
Your Lordship. And he
Heard
supplied,
Mr. K. Mira, learned counsel for the petition. The petitioner maintains a, where is your bank account number? Bank account number. Maintains a bank account,
41543788.
para 4, with the State Bank of India, Katli branch, district Hailakandi, Assam. Respondent number 6. The petitioner, it is stated that the petitioner carries out his business of his poultry business in the name and style of his proprietorship concern, quote unquote, Borbunia poultry feed, feed or feed?
Feet.
Feed,
Yes, sir.
feed, FEED center. And to the said bank account, first of the petitioner has approached this court by the present petition, stating that the said bank account of the petitioner has been blocked on the ground of 2 suspicious transactions, or on the ground of received by the respondent bank authorities, on the ground that instructions are received regarding commission of regarding registration of a complaint through the National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal. First of, it is the case of the petitioner that the bank account has been blocked without any prior notice to the petition. Issue notice returnable on so and so. Mr. Mira and Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Junior Government Advocate Assam for respondent number 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Manipur. Those are Manipur. Your government advocate of Manipur? No. Step 75. 42. 9 by speed post within 2 working days. The responding bank authority are to file a response with regard to explain the reason for blocking the bank account of the petitioner. If on the basis of any cybercrime complaint, the bank account of petition is blocked due to any suspicious transactions to credit in the bank account of the petitioner, then details of such cybercrime complaint and the amount involved in such cybercrime amount involved in suspicious transactions to credit, if any, are to be mentioned in the response.
September 0709. Item 12.
Disseminate land acquisition.
National highway,
It is Milad,
or
it is Milad
state,
Assam Maha Road.
Assam Mala,
Milo,
Assam Mala,
Assam Maha. So Milad
competent authority, addition district commission.
Kala.
Any amount?
No, amount no, actually what happened, Milad, there is some fact is the 1974 we have purchased land. Land is our position letter. But
No, there is a opposite party,
opposite party. So notice
opposite party claimant.
claim it.
Now you have filed this application.
Application.
Yes, Mr. Hazurika. This is on the national highway.
Actually, we are the national highways, national highway authority, but that is construction.
Because there is nothing in the petition.
But Assam, that is Mala, Assam Mala road is Mila. They are the in sin without.
If there is a opposite party claimant, this Onita Das and others, right? Yes, Mr. Hazurika. No, see, if the competent authority an application is made, right? Prayer for not to release the compensation. And there is a other party who is also making a claim for that amount. Then when the competent authority land acquisition receives such a complaint and there is a dispute, who will receive the complaint? It is his duty to refer the application to the principal court of civil jurisdiction. What is that principal? Basically, that to the district judge under section 3H. Here is an application annexer D, page 18. As soon as he received it, he should forward the complaint to the principal civil court. So what he has done or not? You have to get the instruction from him. Or otherwise, we'll ask him to, if he has not referred the matter till now, then he has to refer it immediately. Washing his hands of the dispute. District judge will decide. Right? Heard Mr. A. Rashid, learned counsel for the petitioner. But really it is national highway.
On that part, I have to instruction, Milad.
Your application says nothing.
Nothing. Only they have mentioned that it is Assam, Milad, Mala, Assam Mala road project. That is why Milad, I am also Milad.
Okay.
Still
The petitioners, the petition has stated that
but one
he
thing, Milad,
purchased a plot of land measuring 14 chatak from the original landowner, within bracket, Sunamuni Das, by way of a registered seal deed number 7010, dated, or it will give a chatak covered by DAG number 363 under second RS Patta number 47 at village Paikan, Moja Paikan district, Hailakandi, Assam on 7/4/1976. And after, and since then, he is and the petition has stated that since the purchase of the subject lot, he was in its continuous possession. Full stop. Entire plot?
My lord, enter.
Hmm.
14 less, my lord.
However,
14 Sotak, sorry.
Chotak means lesser.
Almost.
Sotak means lesser.
Yes,
Okay.
almost similar.
However, the subject line came to be acquired. You are saying that state government acquired, DC acquired under the Assam Mala project for construction and development of a road. As after testing of the subject plot on the acquiring authority, the acquiring authority is in the process of dispersing the compensation amount assessed for the subject plot. What is your annexer D?
Annexure D will not pay.
Para,
18.
Mr.
18.
Proceed Land Counsel for the petition has drawn attention of the court to an application filed by the petitioner before the competent authority land acquisition, that is the additional district, but district commissioner is not a party.
Party.
Mr. Use page 14, where is that?
One is also filed by that.
This is
The district commissioner, my lord, yes, district commissioner come competent authority land is.
no, come to page 18.
So 18 will not. Yes, 18 will not.
Competent authority land acquisition. Come, additional district commissioner revenue, Hailakan. Now in the cost title, he is not a party.
What's the deputy commissioner? So district.
If it is
District commissioner.
Assam Mala and National Highway Act, additional district commissioner. District commissioner has no role.
Except
Because
the
additional
deputy
district
commissioner,
commissioner is an authority under the central government.
Kala is the competent authority.
Not a party. How can Mr. Hajorika obtain instruction? And there is no detail. File a better application with better particulars so that I can refer the matter to the principal district court.
Only their representation is there. That is.
There is nothing, and you have not made the party. You have not made him party. Even if I try to help you, I cannot help you.
I was in the.
You are in a hurry.
District commissioner and additional district commissioner.
No, I have already helped because additional district commissioner as competent authority has assessed, say 1 crore. Now, district commissioner on his own made an assessment that 1 crore 50 lakh. I said, no, he don't have any authority because he is not a authority under the central government.
And I will not make some.
Better to file better application.
Yes, that is. With liberty, so that.
I am giving you liberty, file better application.
My lord.
Mr. Proceed Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the present petition in order to file a fresh petition with full particulars. The in view of the above submission made by Mr. Proceed Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as prayed for.
Then also one title suit was initiated.
Hmm?
Even also one title suit was initiated.
Yes.
There is withdrawn,
So-
because there is a bar.
And they have said, I'll go to the High Court. High Court has nothing to do. High Court can only refer. And that Kala has also no jurisdiction.
Master.
Item 13.
Yes,
Notification, my lord.
Notification on second of September, matter the fixed.
2nd of
Next
September.
is pending before the Supreme Court.
The summary.
No,
No. My lord, the notification, my lord, under 168A,
extension of.
Okay.
force major, my lord.
Force major.
Okay. Yesterday something was passed.
Yes.
Let us
127.
R.S. Mishra, petitioner.
No question.
One is central government, Miss
Yes, one is state.
Central government.
No.
E. Bora.
Notification challenges.
Mr. or Miss? Miss CGC, one. Mr. K. Join, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyle, as senior counsel and special counsel CGST for the respondent number 2-3. Mr. B. Google, learned
Four,
planning
five, six,
counsel, finance and taxation department, government of Assam for the respondent number 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Right?
Yes, 6, 7, man.
And 8.
No, no, only 7, man.
7.
7.
Yes. Yes,
8 is there.
And may have to withdraw it, some mistake might be there because.
It is there. Assistant Commissioner of State Tax.
It's 7.
Present.
Yes, let it be.
State Tax.
Yes, ma'am.
Shiv Sagar.
Lots of.
Yes, Mr. Bishop, what you have done?
Might be 7. Some might be.
Something error in the numbering, madam. Because Asian Commissioner is respondent number 7 in all our replications.
1, Union of India, 2, CBIC, 3, GST Council, 4, State, 5, Deputy Secretary,
That is
6, Principal Commissioner, State Tax, 7, Deputy Commissioner, State Tax, 8, Assistant Commissioner, State Tax.
Court copy is correct. Our copy is mistake. Deputy Commissioner is not a party. My mistake, my lord. Court copy is correct, my lord. Court copy is correct, my lord.
Furnish a
I will.
corrected copy.
I will, my lord.
Okay.
Sorry, my lord. Extremely sorry, my lord.
Para.
Deputy Secretary.
Who issued summary so-called notice?
State.
Respond number?
6, my lord.
6.
It will be my normal 7, my lord.
7.
7. Date?
This, my lord. Page 60, my lord.
5.
Date,
24. 22, 5, 24.
22,
5,
24.
24.
My lord.
Financial year?
1920.
Okay. Okay. Then order
38-2024.
under section 73.
73, my lord.
Demand
My lord, 19,62,306.
19 lakh
62,306.
306. That notifications, right?
My lord.
Presently pending before the Supreme Court and the
Division bench of this court, my lord.
Division bench of
okay. Presently before the division bench of this
Yes.
court. Okay.
Review was preferred, that was dismissed, then my lord division.
But it is also pending before the
Yes,
Supreme
Supreme
Court.
Court, my main issue will be that, my lord.
Supreme
Yes, that will come.
Honorable Supreme Court and is also
Yes, sir.
pending before the division bench. Division bench?
Yes, my lord. Preferred by the CGST, my lord.
Obviously, it will be
Yeah, main
division
notification
bench
is there.
of this court. The concerned appeal, read appeal, is in number?
IA civil number 477 of
Okay, concerned read appeal is ordered to be listed
It's not on 26/8/2026, my lord.
on
26/8/2026. My lord, it is pending.
26/8/2026.
26, my lord. Fixed.
26. Okay, we are making it retardable 29/2026.
29, 26.
26. Right?
Yes.
impine order, interim order থাকিল, coercive state.
Much better.
14.
In this case, my lord, I have challenged the illegal and unauthorized action of the circle officer, my lord, issuing notice for cancellation of the field mutation, my lord. Since my lord, I've got a decree, my lord, on the strength of that decree, my lord, mutation has been.
Let us
still
leave the petitioners, Rambha Devi, Himanshu Thakur.
My lord. Therefore,
Okay, what happened?
my lord, the petitioner number one, husband, my lord, and petitioner number two, father, my lord.
Petition number one is wife,
Wife, my
and
lord.
petition number two is son.
Son, my lord.
Okay.
Their father, my lord, got a decree, my lord.
Got a
of a
decree.
civil
Where
court,
is
my lord.
that?
My lord, the decree, my lord, I have it's page 10, my lord,
Page 10.
my lord, on 22/2/2017, my lord,
Okay, that Ram Taposya Thakur.
my lord. On the
Okay.
basis of that decree, my lord, execution has been done and
Where is that? Where is that?
decree is page 10, my lord.
Page 10. This is on which date?
20.
2nd February 2017. Then?
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, on the to that, my lord, on execution, my lord, sale deed has been executed and accordingly mutation has been done.
20th February.
My lord.
2000?
18, my lord.
18.
My lord. Page
Okay.
21, my lord. That is the sale deed, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, this Ram Tapasya Thakur's name has been mutated, my lord, and separate patta has also been issued, my lord. And after his death, my lord.
Where is that his mutation?
The mutation, my lord, is at page 37 and Annexure 4, my lord.
Page 37.
My lord.
In 2022.
My lord.
Hmm?
My lord. Immediately after the execution, my lord. My lord. Then, my lord, separate patta has also been issued in his name, my lord. And after his death, my lord, names of this present petitioners were inserted in the mutation entries, my lord.
After his death.
After his death, my lord. Now, my lord, circle officer, on the application of some third party, my lord, has issued this notice at Annexure 5, my lord, seeking cancellation of field mutation, my lord.
Only notice issued, my lord.
Well, whatever, my lord, he has not.
He has the
no
power.
my lord.
No, he has the power.
No, my lord, decree has
Circle
already been there,
officer,
my lord.
circle officer is only acting as per section 50, the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation. He has the power to issue, no, he has the power to mutate and cancel also.
My lord, in my humble submission, my lord, when there is a decree, my lord, circle officer cannot sit over a court of appeal or revision, my lord. He cannot exercise jurisdiction of revisional or appellate court, my lord. Already there is a decree, my lord. On the basis of that decree, my lord, mutation has been done, my lord. If at all, my lord, this third party is aggrieved, my lord, he only recourse is to file an appeal against the decree, my lord. The circle officer cannot cancel this mutation, my lord, since, my lord, this has been done on the basis of a decree, my lord. Appropriate competent court is civil court, my lord. This to file an appeal, my lord, if he is aggrieved, my lord.
Is it a tribal land?
My lord, I have not got any application, my lord. I have only received this notice, my lord.
Because this man is vice president of all Assam Tribal Youth
My lord.
League.
My lord, I have seen that, my lord. But even in that case, my lord, they have to prefer an appeal, my lord. If there is.
Have you made him a party?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, good enough. Let us see.
Yes. My lord.
Whether it is tribal land or not, then his right will be, decree will be also nullity.
Yes. But that has to
Let
be
us
done
have
by
it.
appeal, my lord. That has to be done by
Suppose,
appeal.
no, just a minute.
My lord, sorry.
I am
Sorry.
giving you the interim relief.
My lord.
But if it turns out that your purchase is after declaration of tribal belt,
my lord,
then everything is
My lord,
nullity.
Then that is
So
there, my lord.
let him come, tribal vice president.
That
My
person.
lord.
He will disclose why he has. Otherwise, decree is there.
My lord.
Heard, Mr. P. Shundi.
And date before circle officer is fixed today, my lord.
What can I do?
My lord.
I'll
till
stay that
returnable date, my
notice.
lord.
I'll stay that
My lord.
notice.
That's all. That is
That
enough.
much I can do.
That
I
is
cannot
enough.
call him.
My lord, no, my lord. That is enough, my lord.
Then also for the petitioners. Mr. A. Aforesaid, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. And Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2 and 3. Those stop. Para. The a plot of land Where is that? Description.
Description is the page 27. My lord, schedule of this in the judgment, my lord.
27.
Page 27. Schedule, my lord. in the- 5 acres of land, my lord.
Pursuant to a judgment and decree pursuant to a judgment in order or decree dated 22/02/2017 passed by the court of learned civil judge Tejpur Sunitpur in title suit number 39 of 2016 instituted by Ram Taposya Thakur pasted as the plaintiff for specific performance of contract, compelling a defendant for a relief against the defendant to sell the landed property mentioned in the schedule and for delivery of vacant and khas possession, etc., comma, a plot of land measuring 5 acres out of total land measuring 11 acres 2 kathas, comma, covered by DAG number 6 under periodic pattern number 93, comma, situated village along Mufti Dakia, page 27, Moja Saridwar, district Sunitpur, aim to be registered to be owned by Ram So Tapasya Thakur after execution of the registered after execution of the sale deed on
20 February
2002-2018
18.
full stop. Thereafter, the subject got mutated in favor of Ram Taposya Thakur full stop. The petition number 1 is the wife and the petition number 2 is the son of Ram Taposya Thakur full stop. After the death of Ram Taposya Thakur on
The date of death is not there, my lord.
the subject lot, comma, the subject lot stood mutated in favor of the petitioner and the petitioners, and the petitioners are in long and continuous occupation of the subject lot. Full stop. The petitioners have approached this court by the present writ petition. Sale in notice dated 22/07/2026, Annex 5 is served upon them by the respondent number 3 to by the notice, comma, the petitioners are directed to appear before the respondent number 3 on 31/7/2026 for a hearing
Well, this is
regarding
issued by Co-District Commission. No do it.
And why you are not making party? The party. Now it is like, it is not proper. I live it. By, so not respond, by the co-district commissioner. For hearing regarding cancellation of field mutation in respect of the subject of. Sorry, finish. File it today. We'll get it listed on Wednesday. It will be staged.
Fine.
Mr. Sundi, right?
Yes.
Council has submitted that as co-district commissioner. You two Indian circuits. He has not, the state authority has not been made a party respondent. He has sought for a day's time to file an amended cross title and has also paid for listing of the case on Wednesday. Post of Mr. Sundi, the council for the petition is permitted to file the amended cross title by Monday. Post of, in the event an amended cross title is filed by the petitioner, the registry to carry out the necessary correction in the cross title as well as in the CS, and thereafter to release the case on Wednesday.
0508. Next statement it can be.
How can a party is not there? How this is? I'll not make myself
Home to stop.
knowing fully well. I can send it to the other one. Then you file an appropriate application for implementing a new party. Seek an adjournment.
My lord.
15.
Yes.
The petitioners purchased land from 1 Sri Kamleshwar Rabha in the year 2002. Subsequently, their names were mutated and they have been paying the land revenues. And on last July 2025, an eviction drive was conducted in the area. And after commission of eviction, the government cash land, we are surrounded by the and erecting by an iron net fencing. That is annexer 6, page 26. And while erecting the fencing, our land also attached with that within that boundary.
Well, you should notice at this stage. But Mr. D.A. Kayum, because it was last year.
Last year, yes.
Land Council for the petitioners. Forest,
Lordship.
you are Mr.
Respondent 5, A Goswami, Lordship.
A. Goswami, Land Study Council, Forest Department, for the respondent number 1.
1 and 5, Lordship.
5. Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Land Junior Government of Assam, for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Poster. Agree with a projection that the petitioners periodic patta land measuring
1 katha, 1 bigha, 14 lesa each.
1 katha,
1 bigha, 1 katha, 14 lesa.
1 bigha, 1 katha, 40 lesa.
Each.
No,
2 petitions.
2.
2.
Okay. 2 plots of land measuring soils are, illegally bounded by the Forest Department. The petitioners have approached this court by the present petition. Issue notice, returnable on soils, as so and so appear accepted. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 hours.
7-9. Item 16.
Please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent number 4, ICICI Bank, on behalf of M. Sharma. Lordship, my senior is engaged before another court. Let the matter may be passed over for time being.
Lordship at 2.
Obliged.
After a round.
Obliged.
Item 17.
Yes,
The petitioner agree with the cancellation of mutation, my lord. Without serving any notice, my lord, the mutation was cancelled, my lord. On the basis of a letter issued by one agency, my lord, a special agency, my lord, regarding some investigation, my lord. The lordship will find, my lord.
let us see.
My lord.
Which order?
The order was not served, my lord, is in the Jamamandi has been in remark column, it is given there, my lord. Page
Where is it?
41B, my lord.
Page
41B.
41B. 41D.
B, my lord.
B.
B. The reference of the letter is there, my lord.
41B. Tens Omid Ghorawat
Yes, my lord.
or Binod Jain.
So three
Which one?
petitioner, my lord. All
Huh?
of three,
No, who are the petitioners?
three, my lord, Vinod Jain, Amit Grawat, and my lord Manish Singh.
Binod Jain, Omid Ghorawat.
And my lord Manish Kumar Singh.
Huh.
All three names have been, my lord, struck off, my lord. Page 41A is the name of Amit Manish Singh. Page 41B.
41A.
41A is the name of my lord Manish Singh.
Huh.
Manish Kumar Singh. Then my lord 41B, my lord Vinod Jain, and my lord
They purchase one plot of land or different?
different plot of land, my lord.
No, no, here in this case,
One plot of land, my lord. Lordship will find
together, they together block.
jointly, yes,
What
my
is-
jointly.
Huh?
Jointly,
Joint.
my lord.
Okay, 10 minutes. The petitioner, how much? One katha, 12 pesa.
Yes, my lord. Salary diesel page 24, my lord.
Okay, you purchase this 1 bigger 12 pesa. From respondent of 5.
Five.
Okay, then what happened?
Mutation was done, my lord. After mutation, my lord.
NOC, sale deed,
Tell it.
mutation, jamabandi. Okay.
After mutation done, my lord. In my lord, in paragraph 6, we have stated,
Sale
my
deed
lord,
was in 2025.
25. 25.
Okay.
Then my mutation was done in, my lord, 2nd of June 2025, my lord.
Mutation done. Okay.
And after, my lord, on 23 to 2026, my lord, we went to our banker for having some loan on the land, my lord. Then we obtained the Jamamandi, we found that, my lord, our name is struck off, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, we made an inquiry, my lord, regarding, my lord. We have found out, my lord, different cases are pending against respondent number 5, my lord. But my lord, none of the cases there is any order for, my lord, cancellation of this, my lord, mutation.
What are the cases?
My lord, two cases they have referred here, my lord, in page, my lord, 141B, my lord. One is, my lord, land acquisition case number 3 of 2021, my lord.
Huh?
And
Land acquisition?
it is mentioned here, my lord. But we have
Where?
obtained,
You have made some vigilance case.
yes, sir, sorry, it is vigilance case. I am extremely sorry, my lord. It is numbered as vigilance PS case number 3 of 2021. In this
3
case,
of 2021.
21, my lord.
It is still pending.
Pending, my lord.
It is still pending.
Pending, my lord.
Okay.
In this case, my lord, we have not found any order directing for, my lord, cancellation of mutation. Then, my lord, there is another case, my lord, they have referred here. That case number your lordship will find at page number 41C.
Page number?
41C, my lord.
Page number 41C.
C.
A special judge.
In this case, they have referred case number 8 of 2014, my lord.
Huh?
The case number is mentioned as, my lord, special
Page
case
41C.
41C, my lord.
Special case.
Case number 8 of oblique 2014, my
Is
lord.
underway against Saibur Meenakshi Dewan
My lord.
in special court number so and so.
We have also obtained certified copies, my lord. But this case are not against, my lord, Saibur and Meenakshi, my lord. And in those cases, there is no order for, my lord, cancellation of mutation, my lord.
What is this one, this vigilance case? You have annexed
Yes, my lord.
this vigilance case record you have annexed?
Yes, my lord.
That-
Vigilance case, my lord.
3 of 2021.
21, my lord. My lord.
This respondent number 5 is an accused there.
Yes, my lord.
Accused. Oh, Meenakshi Rahman. Meenakshi? Meenakshi Rahman.
Meenakshi Rahman.
Okay. She is an accused.
My lord.
This is disproportionate asset.
Yes.
Disproportionate. Okay. Then it is pending.
Pending, my lord.
Trial. Trial is going on.
Going on.
Okay. Then,
Then there is one ED case is also.
oh,
pending, my lord.
ED.
In that case, there is also, my lord, orders, my lord, for attachment of property, but these properties are not mentioned there, my lord.
ECIR.
ECIR, my lord.
But attachment order was there.
Yes, that attachment order does not contain this property, my lord. The lordship will
Is
use it page 4,
if suppose,
my lord,
I don't know
my lord.
whether ED is a party here.
No.
No.
No, he had
But
filed
it-
an against this cancellation of mutation lordship, he had filed an appeal, which is pending before the district commission.
But lordship will see, neither we have served notice for, my lord,
Whatever
cancellation.
maybe lordship,
No material will.
proper forum will be that DC lordship. Thereafter, second appeal is there against the cancellation of mutation lordship.
This was not served any notice. That will be a good ground in the
Appeal.
appeal is still pending.
Where have you stated appeal is?
Yes.
491.
Huh?
491.
491, my lord.
491
1, my lord.
page.
Page.
Yes. His appeal is pending.
Because we do not want to proceed with two parallel
Yes.
proceeding. 491.
My lord.
Just a minute. It is big one.
My last page, my lord.
Last page.
Last page.
It is done by a circle officer.
My lord.
Yes.
Okay, circle. Then Mr. Roy,
Lordship.
get instruction whether he has taken cognizance of the appeal or not.
Lordship.
If he has taken cognizance,
Then lordship.
then we'll ask him to dispose of within a
Lordship.
period, within a period.
Lordship.
There is nothing, if no notice, it has to go.
Lordship.
So Roy, it is your turn to get the
Lordship.
instruction.
Lordship.
Instead of going into all this attachment order,
Lordship. That's why
because
lordship-
this can be done. But if your property, that property is included, that land.
That's not
But
included. I've checked.
for that, we have to rope in enforcement directorate also,
Otherwise, I have annexed documents.
right?
My lord, my
But
lord.
for proper
My
adjudication,
lord, my lord.
ED will be required.
My
Then
lord.
again, Mr. Dhor will come. He will ask for instruction. Right?
My
He will
lord.
ask for time.
My lord,
If the appeal is pending,
My lord.
he can decide.
my lord, my lord.
Since he is the appellate authority. Yes, Mr. Dot, you are for what?
For what he does.
Who are you?
Independent of police.
Vigilance. So under PC Act, I think something can be attached only under the Criminal Amendment 1944. That will be at the end of the trial. Have you done? You have done?
I've checked.
And Mr. ED, they will also, they have two attachment order.
My lord.
And that has been affirmed by adjudicating authority.
Yes, my lord. But those does not contain this property.
All right, you have made a statement.
Yes, sir,
If
I
it
will-
is out, then out.
Yes.
But if it is in, then you are for long time.
I have annexed, my lord, it is there.
All right. But
Yes,
if
lordship,
they, if
yes.
they confirm
Yes,
that no,
yes.
no, it is your, this property is also included, then you are there for long time.
My lord,
Main accused has to be,
my lord.
then this must be proceeds of crime. You are for long time, 10, 15 years.
My lord.
Okay. Get the instruction. Lordship. R. S. Mishra. petitioners. Aforesaid revenue. 1. Assess Roy. 2, 3. 4. Oh, 3 is okay. 2 and 4.
2 and 4, Lordship.
And Mr. P.P. Dotto. What, standing counsel? Standing counsel? Okay. Learned special public prosecutor. CM vigilance. CM special vigilance. Cell. For the respond number 3. Post number. Para. The petitioners had purchased a plot of land from its previous owner by a registered by sale deed, comma, registered on 29/4/2025, comma, after obtaining a no objection certificate, NOC, for such transfer by way of sale on 30/07/2024. Post of thereafter, by a mutation order dated 2/6/2025, comma, the petitioner's names were mutated in respect of the said plot of land, and accordingly, comma, their names are reflected in the Jamabandi, within bracket records of right, post of. The petitioner have recently come to learn that the mutation order dated 2/6/2025 has been cancelled by the circle officer, by the respond number 4, by an order dated 21/8/2025, comma, which fact came to the notice of the petitioner from the copies of the Jamabandi. Post of. Agree by such cancellation of mutation made earlier in favor of the petitioner by the respondent for himself. The petitioners have preferred an appeal before the respondent number 2 on
34/2026.
34/2026. Post of. Para. Mr. This said petition is preferred, seeking setting aside and quashing of the order dated 21/8/2025 and restoration of the mutation order dated 2/6/2025. Post of. Para. As the petitioners have stated that they have already filed an appeal against the order of cancellation passed by the respondent of 4, comma, which is a remedy, an appellate remedy under section 147 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, comma, Mr. Roy, learned junior government advocate, paying for the respondent number 2 and 4, is to obtain instruction whether the respondent number 2, after receipt of the appeal, has taken cognizance on it and the present status of the appeal. Within honor before and to place the instruction, such instruction on. Yes,
Next week, Lordship.
Friday.
7th.
On the basis of instruction, we can.
Lordship.
Thursday.
6th.
Right?
Lordship.
Because next week I'll be rising at 3:15 each day.
Lordship.
I have some difficulty, Lordship, and on 5th or 10th, if Lordship permits.
11th, Lordship then. 12. 12, Lordship.
Get it on 10th?
My lord.
10th, I will
My-
not be there.
Okay,
12, Lordship.
12th.
12 hours. Item number 18, 20, 21, 22.
If dates are,
I've seen
let
it.
us see. Let us see.
So same है ना date?
Huh?
To एक ही है.
Date of mutation is same, date of cancellation.
Let us see your.
My lord.
Seventeen, 18, 20, 21, 23.
23.
I will read it.
Item 19.
This case is relating to my lord that petitioner is belong to Rabha community, my lord, fifth class. He wanted to purchase a plot of land and he paid that amount in 2 years back and he is in possession of the land. He applied for my lord registration of the land for NOC, page 18, my lord, annexure 2. As per the checklist, he has submitted all the documents.
Yes. Yes. You ask for, you apply for land permission, land sale permission.
The Mondal, my lord, who was dragging him, he made the inspection. I have given photograph also, my lord. He has taken photograph of the land along with him and my lord, buyer and seller as required. He prepared the note also. But due to assembly election, my lord, he was busy and he
Now-
was telling that now he is done.
Just a minute, just a minute.
And circle officer also recommended.
No, who is the purchaser? You,
This is not
that Jintu Rava is the purchaser or company is the purchaser?
Company is the
Purchaser.
company.
Company is the
Jintu
purchaser.
Rava. Yes, my lord. Jintu
Yes,
Rava
then?
and Konkan Rava. He has given affidavit also, 23 his details.
Company is the purchaser.
Yes.
Then what happened?
My lord, the file was kept pending for a long time, my lord. He was pursuing, now the Mondal is transferred to Tinsukia.
Hmm.
He prepared the note, he forwarded the case, and my circle officer also forwarded. But my lord, now my lord, nothing has been proceeded. That's why he was forced to file this case. my lord. And on the other hand, my lord, the neighbors are getting, he is not getting, the neighbors are getting eviction notice also. So he's in a dilemma, that's why he is approaching this court, my lord.
Neighbors are getting,
Neighbors are getting eviction.
getting what?
notice.
Eviction notice.
Eviction notice, that is my lord in the village, that is in annexure. Online mandalti going to look. Eviction notice at annexure 5, page 49. He has not received, but his neighbors are getting notice.
But instead of this man, it should be the company represented by him.
Two, yes, my lord, company and another
He
person,
cannot-
Concon Rava.
If the purchaser is the company,
Yes, backup tribal people.
it should be, it
Tribal
should,
people.
oh,
Both the persons are tribal directly.
then company must be the petitioner. If the company is the purchaser, if Zintu Rava is the purchaser, he should be the petitioner. No,
My lord, an
he
authority
can
letter is
represent.
Is 51.
Purchaser, if the agreed person is the purchaser, he must be. If he is an individual in his name, if the company or any partnership, registered partnership firm, that
Not
must
partnership,
be,
it's a
it must
company,
be
man.
the company represented by him.
Yes, my lord, that is in page 51, my lord.
That will not rectify the petition, repetition.
Online file, this is
What
manual.
is it?
This is the main manual application, Lordship.
But my lord, the Mondal was
18
telling
is the
my lord,
manual
he will
application.
make recommendation and everything, then he will make it
This
online.
is manual.
Manual, Lordship.
Everything is nowadays
Online, Lordship.
online. But maintainability will be kept in.
Maintainably.
Yes, because I am primarily satisfied that this petition is not maintainable. Because it has to be by company, because just because he is a from the category of person who are eligible, who is eligible to purchase,
Yes, ma'am.
that cannot make him. If the company,
Here
we have to examine the
Here-
purchaser,
Yes,
and
ma'am.
it is a private limited company.
Yes, ma'am.
It must be, the
But
purchaser is, sorry.
Actually, my lord, what happened? There is
We'll
a.
keep the question
there is a
open, we'll
difficult-
issue notice, nothing
Because
can be done.
initially, my lord, the
Nothing can be
Zintu
done,
Rava-
we'll issue notice, let them respond whether they have processed the application or not.
initially he applied, my lord, thereafter the company was formed.
Who is the purchaser?
Purchaser, my lord, company may be or he may be.
No, cannot be. This or that. Whether the company is the purchaser or the individual was the purchaser.
Company because authorized him, my lord. Company authorized him, another director, Concon Rava.
Yes, maintainability, will open, keep it open.
Lordship.
Both have tribal director.
The company can. apply
That
to-
cannot. That cannot assume, the company does not become tribal by that way,
Yes, ma'am.
right?
But only the tribal director, as he asks, my lord.
Director tribal.
Initially, he thought that in his next.
Yes,
he will
like, yeah.
put this. Thereafter, he
Right.
thought that.
No, I had the occasion. I had the occasion to deal with those when I was on that side. And it is about, I'll not disclose the name, but very huge conglomerate. They wanted to purchase. I said, avoid it. Go 5 years beyond the bill, not.
Then cost
the-
title has to be amended, my lord.
How can it be?
Only his
We
name,
can
my lord.
issue
Already-
notice, but
already-
faith to
already
the
they are
petition.
Director. of
We'll issue
Indian
notice, we'll
Fisheries.
not, I am not here in advisory role, we'll keep hard miss. And Soikia,
Page 2, your lordship may kindly see that Zintu
Right.
Rava, Director of Indian, New Indian Cold Storage.
we'll decide about the maintainability thereafter substantive point.
That is a big question, my lord, for me.
I am 99% sure. Petitioner. Mr. S.
3 and 4.
For aforesaid, 1. SS. Roy,
3
2
and
and 3. 2 and 3. But I think without initial, we are facing big problems.
Yes, Lordship. 2 and 3.
Huh? So pass kori bole boi ase to.
One,
Huh?
Number
Initial 9.
number no good question.
Kali nesna kotha hobo.
3, 4, 5.
The
1, 2, 3, 4 evolution.
The petitioner stated that he is a director of one Messrs. New Eden Cold Storage, A company incorporated under the Companies Act 1956 and belongs to scheduled tribe,
Scheduled type, Rabha.
scheduled tribe, within bracket Rabha. So the other director, it is stated that the other director in the company is also a scheduled
Scheduled
tribe.
type.
Full stop. The company, Messrs. So and so, intended to purchase a plot of land under tag number 283, covered by tag number 716 under patta number 283 at village Khena Adibari,
Anybody?
Moja Dokhin Rani, Ajara Revenue Circle, District Kamrup, Polahwari Revenue Circle. And as it is a requirement to obtain a no objection certificate, the petitioner submitted an application before the response number 2 to the response number 3 for land sale permission on 29/1/2025. As with all the required documents, post of the petitioner has stated that the response number 4 had processed the application to a substantively. So, however,
Recommended by circle.
the processing of the application has not been brought to its finality for a long time, hence till date, agreed thereby. The petitioner has approached this court by the present petition. Para, Mr. Aforesaid and Mr. Roy have raised objections regarding maintenance of the petition on the ground that the proposed purchaser is a company and the petitioner herein is only a director in the company. And therefore, the petition ought to have been preferred in the name of the company, and the petitioner herein could only represent the said company. So they further submitted that it is a requirement under law to file the application for no objection certificate online, and it transfers from the materials on record that the petitioner has submitted the application, has not submitted the application online. Unable on so and so. As so and so appeared, accepted. Steps upon response number 4 by speed post within 2 working days from today.
In the
The
meantime,
issue of maintainability is kept open for consideration of the returnability.
in the meantime, my lord, no action.
Maintainability is first.
No, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, that eviction notice in his case. should
Not
be-
served.
Not served, my lord, but anytime it will be served. Not served because
When served, you come,
he is not, again, my lord. filing
or
an
when
eviction.
it is served upon your proposed seller,
Seller.
you come.
7 September 0709.
If there is a proposed seller,
Yes, my lord.
you have
Seller.
purchased,
He has also not received,
when he receives, you come
but my lord. didn't
as a
have
proxy. As a
protection,
proxy,
my lord. Protection, my lord, given, my lord.
how can it
Some
be?
protection, my lord.
How can Miss Swakia? Don't ask for the impossible.
Daily list item 22.
Maybe. My lord, this is the second round of litigation. My lord, regarding, my lord, in respect of land compensation, my lord. Now, what has happened? My lord, there is earlier an order, common order passed by this honorable court in respect of two sets of writ petitions, my lord, filed by the petitioner as well. The first set of writ petitions, my lord, challenged the cancellation by the district commissioner in respect of the applications for classification of their land under industrial, my lord, category. And second, my lord, set of writ petitions pertains to, my lord, the petitioners were aggrieved by the 3D notification. The land were, my lord, classified as agriculture, whereas the 3A notification showed as, my lord, industrial. Eventually, by the common judge order, my lord, 28/8/24, relevant part starts from 33, the honorable judge interfered with the district commissioner's, my lord, order, cancellation order, but eventually relegated them, my lord, the petitioners, under the National Highway Act. So eventually, my lord, the petitioners being aggrieved by the determination by the Kala, my lord, they approached the arbitrator. At page 68, your lordship will find the appeal number 16/25. This is the determination. Page 68, my lord. This is the final determination by the arbitrator under the National Highway Act, my lord. And the order is 7/10/25. If I take your lordship's, my lord, to the relevant part, the operative part, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, at page 71. Here, the, my lord, arbitrator has directed, my lord, the Kala to take the land as, my lord, industrial land, and thereafter, my lord, assess, my lord, the compensation. My lord, if I read, my lord, the penultimate paragraphs, page 71, from the submissions made by the petitioners, it is observed that they had applied manually before the ADC Sri Bhumi and Circle Office Nilam Bazar for change of the class of their land from agriculture to industrial in March 22, which is much before initiation of the process of land acquisition for four-laning of NH so by the NHIDCL. It is also evident from their submission that service of RTPS portal for reclassification of land was not available at that time. After receipt of applications from the landowners, petitioners, the district administration should have taken necessary action for disposal of the same within the stipulated time limit as prescribed under the Assam Right to Public Service Act 2012. However, no decision in respect of the prayer made in the applications was taken by the additional district commissioner Sri Bhumi or circle officer Nilam Bazar in this regard. Eventually, the petitioners suffered due to the inaction of the district authority when their lands were required for four-laning of national highways and the compensation of the lands was assessed at lower rate. The Kala Sri Bhumi, this is the operative part, my lord, shall take action for issuance of corrigendum in respect of the nature of the lands of the petitioners of the instant arbitration petition notified in the Gazette 3D notification as agriculture instead of industrial, and also take action for assessing value of the required land at the rate of Silpoja, industrial class of land. So this order, your lordship will find, my lord, that it was passed on 15, award was, determination was 15/10/25. Now, nothing was done thereafter, my lord. Now, suddenly, if your lordship comes to page 79, this notice has been issued, my lord, by the circle officer. My lord, the first, Shahid Ahmed, my lord, the serial number 3, Shahid Ahmed, the appeal was filed in his name, my lord. It is hereby notified that the land described in the schedule below has been acquired for the construction of a road under Bharatmala project. Therefore, you are hereby ordered to dismantle and remove all house, door, crops, boundary wall, etc. from the said land and vacate the possession of the said land completely as soon as this notice is received, failing which action shall be taken according to the.
It has to go, it has to remain state, lordship. By the arbitrator's order, Kala has to issue a corrigendum and to assess the amount.
Lordship.
Now, if the assessment is to be made, then the stage of 3G has not reached finality. Then thereafter 3H1, 3H2, thereafter only 3E to take over possession. Possession will come under 3E, but that has not reached heart, Mr. S.K. Talukdar. Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Yes, Ms. Bora. Anything on merit?
Merit.
Okay, Mr. A. Aforesaid, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and 2. S. Roy Learned
345.
Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2, 3 and
345.
4. 3, 4 and 5. Ms. R. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, NHIDCL for the respondent number 6 and 7. Post of para. It is the case of the petitioners. The parcel of land, a parcel of land belonging to the petitioners were vested or are sought to be acquired. Under the provisions of the National Highways Act 1956, post of agreed by after initiating a litigation in the form of a litigation. The form of writ petitions. How many writ petitions?
There were 4 writ petitions, my lord.
Uh, in the form of 4 writ petitions, which resulted in a common judgment and order dated 28/8/2024, whereby the petitions were relegated to seek their reliefs before the arbitrator appointed under Section 3G5 of the National Highways Act 1956. The petitioner approached the arbitrator, raising those grievances. Was the buying order dated 22/2040? What is the date?
My lord, the date is 15.
7/10.
7/10 is the hearing date, my lord.
Huh.
Date is 15/10/25, page 71, my lord. Page 71, 15/10/25.
By an order dated 15/10/2025, the arbitrator directed the competent authority, Land Acquisition Kala, to take action for issuance of a corrigendum in respect of the nature of the lands of the petitioners notified in the notification under Section 3D in the official gazette as agriculture within bracket Silura class instead of industrial class, and to take action for assessing the value of the acquired lands at the rate of Hilpoja 71, within bracket industrial class post. But when the petitioners, it is stated that when the petitioners were waiting for reclassification of their lands and assessment of compensation, thereafter, the petitioners have been served with a notice dated 23/7/2026 by the respondent number.
My lord, this is Circle Officer
5.
5, my lord.
Respondent number 5. Stating inter alia that the parcel of land covered by DAG number 213, 214, 215, 244, 245 under Patta number 2451, 246 and 8 at Porgona Doyadi, Moja Puja subject plot have been acquired for construction of a road under the Bharatmala project, and therefore the petitioners are to dismantle and remove all houses, all structures standing on existing on the subject plot, and to vacate the position of the subject plot immediately on receipt of the notice, failing which action will be taken according to the law. Post of para. The notice be issued. Notice is made returnable on so and so, as so and so has appeared accepted. No formal notice, extra copies. Para. By the order dated 15/10/2025. From the order dated, it is projected on behalf of the petitioner that after the order dated 15/10/2025 of the arbitrator, the competent authority land acquisition Kala is yet to issue the corrigendum changing the class of land from agriculture within bracket Siluda instead of industrial. Oh no, changing you have to change the class of the land, and thereafter to assess the compensation at the rate of compensation of the acquired land as industrial class of land. Full stop. It primarily appears that the stage is contemplated in section 3Z 1, section 3H1 and section 3H2 of the National Highways Act 1956 are not yet over for the acquiring authority to take over possession of the subject land under section 3A of the National Highways Act 1956, and therefore and thus it consequently it does not perhaps appear that the respondent 5 has derived authority and jurisdiction to issue the impugned notice for handing over possession of the acquired land in the above view, in the above primacy view of the the impugned notice. Operation of the impugned notice dated 23/7/2026 shall remain stayed till the return.
Deeply obliged.
9 September 0909.
I am here to check the legality of the notice. I am not here to issue direction. He has been directed on 15/10/2025. 9 months have elapsed. Whatever you are doing,
September
9/9.
9.
you come up with that I have changed the class, I have assessed the compensation, I have determined the amount. Then the stage is there to take over possession. And thereafter, they have again remedied before the arbitrator, seeking enhancement if they are aggrieved.
Supplementary list item 47 with production list item 4.
E47 actually is Aye. What is this aye?
Please, your lordship. This is about the matter the other day in which the SC certificate was cancelled, my lord.
Okay. Implement.
Implement is by the opposite party.
What is the status in the proceeding of this?
My SC certificate has
This
been
applicant,
cancelled.
Gita Sri Bori.
She was the complainant pursuant to which the process was undertaken.
So any objection for
Yes,
implement?
my lord, I'll have to file the
Huh?
objection, basically because she does not belong to my tribe. She is not from the area. She, to my.
But that entire proceeding has been initiated at
Yeah.
her instance.
Yes, because both of us were applicants for the same selection process in the Assam Agriculture University in which I was selected. And she has
Okay.
challenged.
For raising such a complaint, you do not have to belong to a particular.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Nair can do, Ms. Soikia can
My
also raise a complaint.
My lord, I can, my lord. But in this case, my lord, what happened is she
We'll
does-
come to the main petition, but
Later,
I don't think you have any.
But let me file a objection, my lord. So, I have to take the.
That will defer the consideration.
She can, she is
If
a
you want to
caveator.
file Monday, we can do it.
My lord, she is a caveator. She can be heard as an intervener as of now.
No, interveners,
For the purpose of the issuance of notice and for consideration of the interim, she can be heard as an intervener, as a caveator.
yes.
Filing an affidavit, my lord. Time stated.
Mr. Dhar has come.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this case, the procedure directed by Madhuri Patil has been followed. But my lord,
Enquiry,
yes, my lord.
ground enquiry,
My lord. Thereafter,
report
yes,
along with the so-called notice,
my lord,
personal hearing,
my lord,
then disorder.
then order. That
Okay.
is followed.
Now what is the
Now,
points?
yes, my lord. Now, first of all, my lord, the rejection is on the ground that my father is not an ST. That is admitted, my lord. My father does not belong to the ST. In this context, my lord, the other government order, which I had relied on the other day, my lord, the communication of 1989, page 32 to 39, at page relevant at page 33, that deals with how an offspring of a mixed marriage is to be taken care of. Page 33, if my lord comes to, not on the Madhuri Patil part, but on how those persons who are offsprings of mixed marriages are to be considered. Para 3B, my lord. The offspring of a couple where one of the spouses belong to the ST or STP or STH of Assam does not automatically belong to SC or STP or STH of Assam, as the case may be. The caste of the offspring in such a case will be SC, STP or STH of Assam, as the case may be, provided it is found by factual verification that offsprings have been brought up in the SC or STP or STH, as the case may be, of Assam's social customs and environment, and the concerned SC, STP, STH community of Assam, as the case may be, has accepted the offspring to belong to be belonging to the SC, STP or STH community. Otherwise, the offspring will not be treated as belonging.
Now, have they gone into that?
My
factual
lord, in the
verification?
inquiry report, if my lord comes to the inquiry report at page 48, he has recorded the statements. My lord, during my lord may come to para A at page 48. The statements are recorded. Para A, during inquiry, this is by the inspector on the vigilance. During inquiry, I have examined the following local people in regard to the caste status of Srimati Sonia Langthasa. The gist of the statements is shown below. One, Mohan Hasnu, son of so-and-so, he stated
No,
that
we'll not go into what they have stated.
My lord.
Right.
My lord.
Because in certiorari jurisdiction,
My lord.
if
My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord.
I'll not have to elaborate.
My lord. My lord. My lord.
If absolutely perverse,
My lord.
okay. 1 minute.
My lord.
If something, even if Reed Court finds
My lord.
that not insufficient, but something has been made
My lord.
that basis of some evidence
My lord.
by the fact-finding inquiry authority,
My lord.
whether that finding is to be disturbed or not to be disturbed.
My lord, the practice has been, it is to be remanded back for a consideration. Here, my lord, from the statements, it is found that she is brought up as a STP. She has been accepted by the community as an STP. Her mother is STP, that is there in the community. However, my lord, if my lord comes to para B, the reason as to why they have relied on this particular, all the statements consistently, including the Gaumbura, and there's also a government Gaumbura, they have stated that I have been brought up there, I had my education there. My lord, may come to para B. the basis on which the order has been passed. One of the bases, my lord. Whether the enclosed, he has framed certain questions for obtaining opinion. My lord may come to after 4 in para B towards the middle of the page at page 49. In response to the above noted requisition, reply has been received from the Additional Deputy Commissioner Karbi Anglong on 3/3/25, which states as follows. The authenticity of the caste certificate of Srimati Sonia Langthasa is doubtful, as Sri Pradeep Langthasa, whom Sonia Langthasa has claimed to be her biological father, but no such document regarding the existence of Pradeep Langthasa has been produced. My lord, Pradeep Langthasa was earlier Pradeep Kakoti, and
But he retired as Pradeep Kagoti.
as Pradeep Langthasa. As
He
Pradeep
retired
Langthasa.
as
He's-
Pradeep Langthasa or Pradeep Kagoti from official record. Somewhere yesterday, somebody was saying,
My
or
lord,
we found it on.
my lord, he
I
goes
think
by
in the impugn order,
my lord.
in the impugn order perhaps,
Yes, my lord. In
if I remember correctly,
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
that is there.
Yes, my lord. Because
Kakoti.
he was originally Kakoti.
Okay, Mr. Dhar, will examine matter. In the meantime, no further action shall be taken on the basis of this impugn order. We cannot
no.
reverse it right now.
No, my lord, we are not taking any action, my lord. Caste committee is, my lord, supposed to find out, my lord, by procedure, my lord. We have already given a finding. Now, my lord, if further some other, but we are not going to take any further.
You are recommendatory body or what? In the scheme of things?
My lord, no, we are not exactly recommended body, my lord. We are a body by it came by this Madhuri Patil judgment, my lord. It's a quasi judicial body, my lord, can
Right.
say. And my lord, we recommend, my lord, we recommend, say suppose a student and he or she is taking advantage of a caste certificate. So my lord will recommend to that particular school or college, wherever in institution she is working, or she is a government employee, to take action on this. That is their ballot. That is by the mandate of Madhuri Patil.
Now, there is some dispute going on with regard to some service matter.
My service, my lord. That is why, my lord. That is why the urgency. And my lord, the verification which they had
And what this is for a appointment, fresh appointment or continuation?
I am continuing, my lord. I have
And
been selected. My selection is under challenge in the writ
you have
petition.
joined.
I have joined, my lord, in 2024.
Oh, you are fighting against that appointment.
Yes, my lord.
Because of the higher one of justice status.
So you are serial number 2 in the waiting list.
3.
No,
Three.
and you are serial number 1.
I am serial number 1. There is another person.
Another person.
2. She is 3.
Justice status, she got it.
Okay. The 2 is there. If you win, 2 will get the appointment.
2 has also been appointed.
Yeah, my lord.
Also been appointed.
Both 1 and 2 have been appointed. 2 posts.
Okay. File your response.
Yes, my lord, that response I will file. In my lord. the-
No further
they have done
action
to the
on the.
my lord, giving statement.
There shall not be any consequential action on the basis of this speaking order.
My
Till the return.
My lord says that.
At least some opportunity.
My lord,
Pradeep
yes.
Langthasa is our
At
bhai.
least some
Yes,
opportunity.
my lord. Since she is before your lordship, has to be.
Pradeep Langthasa is a biological father and Pradeep Kakoti has stepfather. One person cannot be my lord.
I have already spoken for you. I have already spoken for
And
you.
Marriage card.
That Kakoti retired as Kakoti, not Langthasa.
Not Langthasa.
Heard,
In the marriage card also.
heard Miss
Mother number
PD Nair, Senior Counsel. Estate by Mr.
H.
H. Rahman, Learned Counsel for the petition. Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel, Tribal Affairs.
1 to 5.
What is plain?
My lord is. It's like WPT, my lord. Welfare of Plains Tribe.
Tribal Affairs Department for the response number 1, 2, 3, 4. 4?
Yes, my lord.
4 also.
4 and 5.
5.
Mr. Who is there? Government. Government. JND. Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 6. Also had Miss Anne Soikia, Learned Counsel. PM for the caveat. Post of para. The petitioner has SL is made in this petition to a speaking order dated
36/22.
36/2022 passed by the state level scrutiny committee, wherein the committee has held that the petitioner does not belong to the scheduled tribe community of Assam. Post of para. You were earlier issued a caste certificate.
Yes, my lord.
Ah. Mr. Nayal and senior counsel appearing for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner was earlier issued a caste certificate within bracket scheduled tribe
Right.
on,
My lord, this is at page 25, my lord.
I don't know the date.
My
You
lord,
you have to tell me the date.
25/5/2009.
On 25/5/2009 by the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Karbi Anglong, Assam. Post of. It is only after receipt of a complaint which doubted the caste status of the petitioner. An inquiry was initiated. Following the purportedly following the procedure laid down in the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Madhuri Patil.
Kumari Madhuri Patil.
No, she was responding. I think. What is it?
My lord, this is Kumari Madhuri Patil versus Additional Commissioner Tribal Development. 1994, 6 SCC 241.
Economist. Economist. Mr. Nair. While assailing the speaking order has raised a number of contentions. So he has submitted that right from the time of the petition's part, the petition was accepted by the community, Nimasa community, to which the petitioner's mother belonged. And the upbringing of the petitioner was at the place of her mother in Karbi Anglong district, within the Dimasa community, and in Karbi Anglong district. The state level scrutiny committee, according to him, have considered and not considered the relevant factors and proceeded to decide the issue of caste, the petition, on the basis of relevant factors. First up, I have gone through the materials brought on record, including the inquiry report, contents of the inquiry report, and the speaking order. First of the matter would require consideration. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so appear accepted. No formal notice, extra copies. Para. The petitioner has stated that after a process of selection, the petitioner has been appointed as
Assistant Professor in Assam Agriculture University.
And at present, so the petitioner is working as in such capacity. Post of in the event, the impugn order is not interfered, impugn speaking order is not interfered with, the petitioner's appointment as an assistant professor in Assam Agriculture University will be in jeopardy. Having a regard to the said projections and for balancing the equities, it is observed that there shall not be any consequential action on the basis consequential action on the basis of the speaking order, impeached speaking order dated 36/2026 against the petition till the return. IA, you want to object again?
It's one formal objection, my lord. Rest is up to lordship.
Well, oh, you want to file a written objection? Okay,
Fine.
how much time?
My lord, I will file affidavit in 3 weeks.
Okay, the respondent, state respondents are to bring their stand by way of affidavit on or before the return.
7
Third,
September.
Miss Anne Soikia, learned counsel for the applicant. Mr. R. Mr. P.G. Nair, learned senior counsel, registered by Mr. H. Roman, learned counsel for the opposite party number 1. Mr. R. Dhor, learned standing counsel, tribal affairs department for the OP number 22. Wrong numbering.
233.
225. Because I have been receiving complaints from registry that they are facing immense difficulties nowadays. Nobody takes care of the numbering of respondents, numbering of petitioners. Wrong numbering, Madam Soikia.
Yes, my lord, my junior sir.
OP number 22.
7.
I'm not going to correct others' fault. Get it corrected, file. Why I'm going to take the trouble? And registry is going to take the trouble. Okay, leave it. Release the case, release the I after a week. We're not going to take the trouble. Next. No.
Item
I'm not
48.
registry officials are visiting my office after 4:30. This, they are facing problems. We're not going to do it.
Item
Next,
48.
next.
Deeply.
The priority is 7, my lord.
Madam, you want to spend more time of the court? Okay. See for yourself and get yourself satisfied. Yes.
In this case, lordship, the petitioner has been, my lord, operating a market, my lord. Private market is in his private property, lordship. My lord, Madipatta land, lordship. In the meantime, the state authorities, my lord, disturbed his profession, my lord, business, lordship. He approached this honorable court, my lord, my lord, by interim order, my lord, directed to maintain status quo as regards the market, lordship. My lord, in view of that, my lord, status quo order, lordship, I have been, my lord, operating the market, paying the tax to the, my lord, Panchayat authorities, lordship. And in 2025, lordship, on the basis of a complaint of a rival market, lordship, private market, my lord, today, my lord, caveat or filed a caveat, lordship, submitted a complaint, lordship, on the basis of that complaint, without my hearing, without informing me, lordship, cancelled, my lord, the NOC issued by the Panchayat authority. Thereafter, my lord, the deputy commissioner, my lord, issued an order, lordship, my lord, suspending my operation of the market, lordship. And then a meeting was held in the office of deputy commissioner. I was also called for, lordship. I was directed to rectify, my lord, my lord, alleged, my lord, deficiency, my lord. I made all the, my lord, arrangement, my lord, to operate the market as per, my lord, procedure, lordship. Now, the deputy commissioner, lordship, directed the.
Who is the order?
My lord, first order, lordship, cancellation order, lordship. At page 41, lordship. My lord, before that, I would like to, my lord, being the notice of this honorable court to the.
No, who is the, which order you are impugning here?
My lord, first one, my 3 orders, lordship. One is cancellation, my page 41.
No, who is the latest one?
Latest one is 75, lordship.
This is my lord, the reports. Three, my lord, officers have verified, my lord, the market lordship. One is my lord circle officer, other is my lord the block elementary division, BD block development officer lordship, and other is my lord police station, my lord OC of my lord, my lord Obaiburi police station lordship. OC said that the everything is okay, no irregularities there, everything is recorded lordship, but the deputy commissioner my lord directed the my lord block BDO to pass order lordship with certain restrictions lordship, and BDO is not passing order. My lord, the suspension order is extended lordship. My market is disturbed lordship.
Block. Capacity of executive
Even
officers,
having a my lord a
certified
status quo
inside,
order.
The concerned market committee has complied with on the Okay, the suspension order was in operation since April. April.
Lost.
And it is not complete stoppage. It says that subject to fulfillment of all statutory requirement. Then BDO has been given the authority to satisfy himself that whether all conditions are satisfied. And thereafter he can permit to resume the operation.
Lost.
Right? Well, issue notice at this stage.
No, my lord, unless my lord the protection is my lord given lordship, my operation is disturbed lordship. Status quo order already was passed in 2020.
No.
That was wrong.
No.
Brought to the
Mr. If you want to decide your interim prayer now, okay, then 17/4/2026, the suspension order was there.
Yes, lord.
Then you make
My lord,
submission.
I was operating in
Then you make submission on interim prayer.
my lord, I was kindly see the order passed by the Honorable High Court lordship.
The page 24 or 44 lordship.
No, 17/4/2024. Has it been challenged?
My lord. Yes, lordship. 17. Yes, it is also challenged, lordship.
Where?
My lord, in prayer.
No. In earlier.
Earlier, that was withdrawn, lordship. And now in this case, my lord, I have also paid lordship. Now the order of this Honorable Court at 42.
Mr. M.H. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petition. We'll decide about your, if all conditions are there, we'll direct them, but not at this stage, motion stage.
My lord, order is at
M.H. Ahmed. Don't remind me, I have passed many orders from the private market.
Lordship.
No, my lord, earlier that matter was different. There is a dispute between the my lord, the corporation and the my lord.
Panchayat and rural as Dr. Yes.
16789. 16789.
I'm for 2, 3, 4, and
J and 2, 3,
4, 5.
4, 5. All are there? Or anybody left?
What the caveat?
I was a caveat relative. I'm not included as a party.
You are, Mr. Ahmed does not think that you are important.
No.
Get yourself implicated. The petitioner is aggrieved by an order dated 2014/7/2026. Most of the operative parts of the order read as under 77. The petitioner has been running the private market, Dumuria, that's Piknapara, Daily, Roman and Sobji Bazaar from his own plot of land.
My lord, paternal plot of land. Agreement is there, father's property.
Okay, own plot of land.
Yes.
Notice, issue notice, returnable on so-and-so. As so-and-so appear accepted.
prayer, issue notice on last of all, issue notice. Notice is also issued on the interim prayer, which should be considered on the returnable date after. Yes, you file yours. After filing of affidavit by the respondent. Who has passed the order? District Commission. From the respond number two.
9
My
September.
lord, my lord, page 44, lordship, that may be, my lord, directly to be implemented because this is.
That is the different context.
Force lordship. My lord, this is in force as
Next.
regard to operation of the market laws.
Item 49.
Oblige law.
May appeal, Lordship. In this case, my lord, after two petitioners before this honorable court, and the respondent authority did not share the allocation equally, my lord.
What was their earlier order?
Yes, earlier order, my lord.
In order to approach the higher departmental
Yes, my lord.
authority with
Yes,
regard
yes.
to their grievances,
Yes.
meaning thereby you have to submit a representation
Yes.
after that order, 20 to
Yes,
7.
yes.
Now you are coming up with the plea that I had earlier.
Yes, yes.
But shall I bring the earlier writ petition on record?
No, my lord. I mean, my lord,
Let us have that earlier writ petition on record where everything was silent. And that
my
is
lord,
why,
earlier, my lord,
that is
earlier-
why giving you that opportunity to approach the departmental authorities with regard to their grievances.
I mean, lord,
Earlier, you filed a writ petition incomplete.
Yes, my lord.
And this is the order,
Yes,
right?
yes. And my lord already
Have you heard about? Have you heard about interlocutory or dynamic res judicata?
My lord, I have filed 4 representation, my lord, before the respondent authority.
But what is the language, Mr. Ahmed?
And
Page
yes,
104.
Yes, yes. Latest representation means.
In order to approach
Yeah.
the higher departmental authorities with regard to their grievances, these two petitioners, were the petitioners there
Yes.
or not?
Yes, yes, earlier also. my lord.
Then this observation is binding.
But my lord,
Had these two petitioners were not petitioners in the earlier petition, which has been at page 104.
no, my lord, they are the petitioner in the earlier petition.
In
Both the
fact,
petitioners
consensual, my lord, they have agreed to. file.
Otherwise, I was dismissing the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
And Mr. Ahmed then said that let it be like this. So I allowed. I conceded.
My lord.
Now again,
My lord,
Now
I
they
have
are saying
stated-
already we have filed.
My lord, I have stated.
making a volte face, they have come.
I have stated already filed representation, my lord.
But I dismissed. I was about to dismiss.
Yes. And that's why, my lord,
Then you
I have
said-
filed this present
then you
representation along
said-
with the representation which is filed earlier.
No, this is
Representation may.
not as at this stage. As the petitioners are to approach the higher departmental authorities first with regard to their grievances. This is last line, first paragraph. Mr. Ahmed, I will not read the other one, part. First paragraph.
Yes.
Read yourself.
A learned counsel for the petition has submitted that the petition may be
You
allowed.
may
to go to the
read silently also.
in order to approach the higher department authorities with regard to their grievance. I mean, the petition already filed representation before the higher authority. Four representations.
Now you cannot make that. Let us have that repetition again. I will dismiss.
And he not,
Let that repetition pleading made there. It was completely silent. See, that day I was to dismiss.
I mean, to already filed the representative before the commissioner also.
What do you say, Mr.?
Page
I will
93.
not, why should I flout my own order?
Yes, my lord, already order is there.
Mr. Ahmed, it is not a question of your grievances. It is also a question of flouting my own order.
Yes, ma'am. Then I may be allowed to withdraw and allow.
File at least
file
one.
representation before the.
Already is there, already is there. my lord.
No, no, no. After this order, he has to file a representation.
That is why.
At least
My lord,
once.
He is praying for another liberty, which already there. That is why I am submitting.
At least once. I cannot flout my own order. Because recording your submission, I have done so. Have you filed any representation after 22/7/2026?
No, my lord.
We are
No, no.
on 30th or 31st July.
31st.
All are before me, lord. All four representation.
That was not the case. In the earlier, Mr. Ahmed, you are a seasoned lawyer. Shall I bring the earlier writ petition, record of writ petition, WPC number 3734, to dismiss this writ petition with cost? Okay. This is the case with the records of WPC number 3734/2026.
Obvious.
5th August.
I am not going to violate my own order.
Yes,
Am I clear?
I may be allowed to withdraw, my lord.
Are you?
Yes,
Then file a representation and come back.
yes, my lord.
Don't come back next day.
No, my lord. After filing the.
Again, it will
representation,
dismiss.
After about 1 week. I will file the representation after 1 week.
No.
After filing the representation.
I don't know whether that is
Now
sufficient
department
time
is,
for
I think-
Mr. Dotto to examine.
Yes, my lord, because of the flood situation, my lord, all the department is.
You wait for reasonable time.
In the Torrent listing. No.
Mr. A. Ahmed, petitioners. 5 out of earlier, how many petitioners?
6 petitioners, my lord.
4 have left now.
Left, my lord.
They are
And
just
they are the compromise with
They,
the.
they know you go and burn your hands. I would have said, I will not go to the court. But they are brave enough. These 2 petitioners. S. Dotto. 1, 2, 3, 5,
5, 6,
6,
8 and 9.
8 and 9, J. Hendik, 4. Mr. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, after making submissions for some time, has submitted that the petitioner be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to approach in conformity with the observation made in the order dated 22/07/2026, passed in WPC number 3734/2026. The repetition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as short form.
Timing
After
method.
some time, don't after 1 day.
After 7 days.
Timing method item number 6.
তাহলে yes,
Lordship, the appeals have been registered in the commission, Lordship, that I've given him the numbers. And it will be taken up for hearing in a.
I have seen in a newspaper, new information commissioner has also been appointed
New-
today,
Today, okay. Lordship.
morning, I have seen. Registered, person there,
Lordship, that will be taken up in a usual course as in. that.
well,
If-
will record his submission, not usual course.
Lordship,
He is coming up before this court in
Lordship,
rejurisdiction
Lordship,
as
given
expeditiously as possible.
within 60 or 90 days, Lordship, observe, then we'll take it up.
Will be taken up for consideration
Yes, Lordship.
as expeditiously
Yes.
as possible.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship. Otherwise, other petitioners will come up that. Appeals of-
Apart from this information commissioner, how many information commissioners?
Now, before there are 2, now if the new one has come, it will be 3.
Okay, it is functioning.
It is functional. Lordship.
Okay, heard, Mr. S.R.A. Nasir, learned counsel for the petitioner. Agriculture. Mr.
A. Das, learned counsel on behalf of Miss Arbora, and Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department for the respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned junior, Mr. D. Deka, learned Standing Counsel, Assam Information Commission for the respondent number 3. And Mr. S.S. Roy, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Post of para. The grievance of the petitioner. So the grievance raised by the petitioner in the present petition is non-consideration of appeal by the Assam Information Commission. Non-consideration of appeal. How many appeals?
They have now 9, but he has come for 4. But total are 9, so it will only 4 for the.
Four number of appeals preferred by the petitioner under section 19(3)
19(3), yes.
of the Right to Information Act 2005 by the Assam Information Commission. First of all, when the writ petition was moved, when the writ petition was listed on 17/7/2026, Mr. Deka, the Standing Counsel, Assam Information Commission, was requested to obtain instruction. After that instruction, as regards the status of the 4 appeals, stated to have been filed by the petitioner, mentioned by the petitioner in this writ petition as mentioned by the petitioner, as mentioned by the writ petitioner in this writ petition. First of Mr. Deka, the Standing Counsel of Assam Information Commission, on the basis of instructions he has received, has submitted that the appeals, all the appeals,
Yes,
all the 4 appeals,
Yes, Lord.
have been registered
On 8/5/26.
8/5/2026, and the appeals are going to be considered as expeditiously as possible. Full stop. For disposal. Full stop. On a query by the court, Mr. Deka has submitted that Assam Information Commission is, at present, functioning with 2 information
Yes.
commissioners. Full stop. Meaning that they have to take up.
Yes, Lord.
That is why I have recorded.
Yes, Lord.
In view of in view of the instruction placed by Mr. Deka that the appeals, all the 4 appeals filed by the petitioners are already been registered for consideration by the Assam Information Commission, and the Assam Information Commission is functioning as on date, this writ petition is disposed of with an observation that the Assam Information Commission shall consider and dispose of the 4 appeals filed by the petitioners as expeditiously as possible. And any time limit was there in the
Lordship, there is no time limit on
in
the
the
act.
RTI Act?
No time.
Okay.
Only difficult.
Strictly in accordance with the provisions of the RTI Act 2005 and as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months.
Lordship, 3 months. That will be 3 months.
3 months from today.
Yes, Lord. Highly obliged.
Deeply obliged.
16, item 16.
Yes.
Lordship, petitioner purchased a vehicle from the respondent bank, Lordships. And thereafter some payment has been made, but no due certificate was not
Now,
issued.
what is your grievance now?
Grievance now, Lordship, against the hypothecation marked by the DTO, Lordship. against
DTO.
DTO, Lordship. My
You want to
son-
say that these 3 vehicles
Yes,
are not hypothecated.
are not hypothecated in terms of section 51 and rule 60, Lordship.
Whatever law is there, let him respond then.
Yes, Lordship.
Since he has filed another consumer case complaint.
Your
against the
lordship,
bank.
one consumer case has already, we are facing on the same issue.
Not on the same issue, lordship, it's for deficiency of service for non-issuing the no-due certificate. Now I am before your lordship.
My lord, we come to page number 10, my lord.
If he,
Paragraph number 7.
Yes. I have disclosed, lord, in my own statement.
11th line says specifically that this is the universal authorization of the loan interest.
Consumer dispute located elsewhere and so it's currently pending adjudication.
and in the consumer court, they seeks for the interim order, that has been rejected.
That should, DTO is not the party, lords, before the consumer. And this is specifically for no-due certificate. For deficiency of service.
The loan has not been liquidated. So there is no question of issuance of any no due certificate. And until and unless the no due certificate will be issued, DTO cannot
He
remove.
obtained a loan against these vehicles?
Yes. Yes.
These vehicles?
Yes. 3.
Now, his case is that without any instruction from bank, DTO has put the
But
restriction in the,
yes, but your lordship, the RC copy which he has attached with the writ petition, there is no hypothecation. And the copy which we have obtained from the Vahan portal, we have hypothecation.
Yes.
And until and unless.
where is that he has annexed?
Yes, sir.
I have annexed both.
Where is that RC?
Yes, your lordship, from page number onward, page number 18, it has been started, your lordship. Financial
number
detail
18.
on cash.
18.
18, 19 and 20, lords.
It is all on cash.
On case means?
Yes, sir. I do not know on cash how it has been written.
And then lordship, page 21.
Let notice be issued, you clear your fact, if you find that.
And disputed fact, your lordship.
Disputed fact with this case. Some allegation is made against the DTO.
My lord,
Yes.
issue notice, my lord, but they have annexed one loan agreement. They have said defective loan agreement, where the petitioner has signed.
A bank can make it clear.
Yes,
Yes,
your
yes,
lordship.
lord.
We will place it before.
And it cannot be penalty of this if it shall not influence the state consumer commission.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr.
THO.
Petitioner. Mr. RB
RB.
Goswami, standing counsel,
Standing counsel.
Transport Department for the respondent number 1 and 2, and Mr. M. Sharma, Leonard, counsel for the respondent number 3 and 4. First of the petitioner is agreed by the petitioner is assailing an action on the part of the respondent number 2 in placing in recording hypothecation entries in the central Vahan portal in favor of the respondent ICICI Bank Limited against 3 vehicles being registration number 8 page 15 or tinta vehicular, which the petitioner had purchased
Yes, lord.
on cash or financial favors.
Lordship, it was financed.
Tell me.
2 things, lordship. It was firstly financed.
No,
by the
only
bank-
one thing.
Financed by the bank and later it was recovered. Payment was recovered by the bank.
Okay. Initial, availing financial facility from the respondent ICICI Bank. So it is the contention of the petitioner. The entire financed amount has already been recovered by the respondent ICICI Bank. Mr. Goswami and Mr. Sharma have sought 2 weeks' time to respond to the contentions raised made by the petitioner. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. And so and so. Extra copies.
Hello. Production list item 1. Jalaluddin versus State of Assam.
My lord, this is a chapter 10, my lord. This yesterday's already covers, my lord. My lord, what has happened here is the 6 numbers of petitioners are here.
Assailing what?
My lord, the
Notification or what?
No, my lord, eviction notices. My lord. If my lord may be pleased to turn up, my lord, the one notice. Which has
Mr.
come-
Proposer will decide all at one go then.
My lord,
When it was returnable.
it is 10th of.
Other cases.
10th of August. 10th of August. Lordship has passed the order in a similar matter yesterday.
That will do.
Yes.
I'll reply my mind.
Yes, same notice, 16/7.
Fine. Yes, yes. Yeah. Page number 8.
Okay, same. Here, Bhuya,
My lord.
tested by our proposal 1. J. Hendik. Respondents are same, 2 to 6 or what?
6 to
My
6.
Exactly same.
My lord.
Okay. Then paragraph 2. The petition has been served with an eviction notice dated 16/7/2026 by the respondent 4.
My lord.
Respondent numbers are same.
Same, same.
Looking in post title.
Same.
My lord, same area, my lord.
Then same operative part, para 3.
Same
Then
area,
paragraph
same authority.
4, same. Paragraph 4. Okay. 5. Now I remember. 6, same.
My lord.
10th August.
Obliged.
Same.
Item 2. Nurul Islam versus State of Assam.
Same.
No, my lord. No, my lord. Tag numbers are different and here is no NR case, my lord. Admitted.
No, we are this tribal base 16.
No.
No.
This-
Huh?
That Boragaon. my lord,
That
this
is that
is-
Boragaon matter.
Oh,
My lord.
My lord,
oh. I thought that all are similar order, very easy. The 1 minute and 1 minute.
My lord. This is not same, my lord. This is the tag numbers are different.
Just a minute.
My lord.
Where is the eviction notice?
Yes, my lord starts at page, my lord.
sir, 171, that is a speaking order.
Oh.
That's speaking order.
That we have dealt with, right?
Yes.
This kind of, there is another
Yes, yesterday, Lordship.
line of writ petitions.
Yes, ma'am. Yesterday,
Yesterday only.
yesterday,
Yes.
one matter came before your Lordship. ma'am. Order.
Yeah.
Order.
How many petitions?
My lord, in this petition, 27 numbers.
27.
My lord.
Get the order corrected. This order, get the order corrected.
My lord.
I'll type it out.
My lord.
Both of you.
And
Done.
Yes.
my lord, the last item 3 is also same, my lord. Only one petitioner here.
Oh, which one?
Item number
With
3.
similar with item number 1 or 3?
Similar with item 2, my lord.
This one.
Yes,
My lord.
2 and 3 are similar matters.
Get the numbers and all.
My lord.
It will be very difficult because today
No, absolutely.
My lord.
I have some urgency.
Yes.
Minor.
My lord, the item number 1, my lord, of production list is the already some man and machines are there, my lord. There may be,
I have already,
my lord.
that is there
My lord.
till,
My lord.
till I
10th,
think 10th of
Till
August.
10.
Please inform.
Yes.
Obliged. Deep love.
Daily list for admission. Item 24.
Yes, Mr. Bhuya, 24.
Oh, my lord, this is, my lord, they have filed an affidavit, my lord, a short time may be given, my lord, for file.
What is
reply.
this, cancellation or registration?
My lord, this is a water, my lord, mineral water manufacturing.
Huh?
My lord, this is the bottling plant, my lord, which has been cancelled. So, my lord, we have to file a rejoinder, my lord. Short.
Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, Senior Counsel, listed by Mr. N.J. Chowdhury. Any help, Mr. H. Burua, Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. D. Gugoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, for the respond number 1 to 6, and Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respond number 7 and 8. Mr. Bhuyan has submitted that an affidavit in opposition.
My lord, opposition by the, my lord.
A copy of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 2
my lord.
has been received recently. And he needs how much time? 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition. And the request is allowed, list the case on search.
Obliged. Deep law.
24th August.
Oh, 2 or 1? How many affidavits?
No, by the respondent, the two leaves.
Respondent number 2.
Two, my lord.
Oh, 2. No, there are 2 copies. That is
Mal.
এটা রেজিস্টার করে ইন্ডেক্স করে দিই নহলে কিছু এনকে থাকি যায় হ্যাঁ
Obliged, my lord. Deep law.
2408. Item 26.
This pertains to a sealing proceeding that started in 1972, still not concluded, my lord. In 93, there was an order passed. Then again, a
don't
fresh notice was
expect to
given.
be concluded by today.
My lord, definitely,
Lordship.
definitely.
Lordship.
But have you they have filed as
The revenue has filed. They say that the matter is now subject is transferred to BTC. So the BTC's
Lordship, what has happened in this case that we were directed to
You are
produce the
BTC.
Lordship. We were directed to produce the records in this case. We have received the records, Lordship will produce it on the next day, your Lordship.
file your affidavit also.
Lordship will file it.
Don't throw the records.
Absolutely, Lordship, will file it.
Get the relevant extracts out of the
Yes, your
record.
Lordship.
Get it in the affidavit,
Lordship,
then produce the record.
Lordship.
And Mr. B. Pathak, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. State Revenue and Borderline. 1 and 2. And Mr.
Lordship, NR Sharma, Lordship.
N.R. Somalan, Standing Counsel, BTC, for the respond number 3 and 5.
3 and 5.
And Mr. J. Hendrik, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respond number 4. Post of Mr. Sharma, Standing Counsel, BTC, has submitted that he has received the relevant records, and on the basis of the materials on in the record, comma, an affidavit will be filed, and within 3 weeks time,
Lordship.
and the relevant records will also be produced
Lordship.
on the next date of list. Okay, list the case on.
26th August. 2608.
Obliged.
Item 27.
Storage. What affidavits also call for?
My lord, basing on the last order, my lord, the government was required to bring the records, my lord. My lord, what has happened?
Filing of affidavit.
Affidavit has been filed, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, on perusal, my lord, this honorable court.
What is the matter? What is the subject?
My lord, subject matter is very limited, my lord. We have a land around 3 because this college, my lord, is a provincialized college. And accordingly, my lord, the private respondent, which is a cooperative society, my lord, has enforced upon our land. And now, my lord, we made a representation and, my lord, requested the authorities at the circle level to make a demarcation of the area and to.
Who is for respondent number 4?
My learned friend appears, my lord.
Respondent number 4, Lordship.
Or have you brought your stand?
Yes,
Lord.
they have filed affidavit.
You have filed?
Yes,
Fine.
Lordship.
Okay, let it put it on some other day.
My lord, my lord.
So you do not have to file any response. Reply.
It is a, my lord, matter of records, my lord.
Okay, so good enough.
Short date.
So exchange of pleading is complete.
Mal,
We'll record.
mal.
No further pleadings will be submitted.
My lord, that.
We'll close, otherwise
Don't,
My lord.
that, what is the proverb, eat the cake too?
My lord, I am.
Mr. A. Bhuyan, learned senior counsel estate by Mr. N.J. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, Miss N. Bodoloi, learned standing counsel revenue department for the respondent number 1. Mr. S.S. Roy, learned junior government advocate for the respondent number 2 and 3, and Miss
Yunanda.
Nanda,
Nanda.
learned counsel for the respondent number 4. Present, most of. Mr. Bhuyan, Mr. Roy, and Miss Nanda have submitted that exchange of pleading between the parties is complete and there is no requirement for any further pleading. So in that very matter, in the above, in view of the above submission made by the land counsel for the parties, place the case on pre-judgment date and endeavor will be made to give final consideration for the litigation. on
8th
the
September.
Next date of this.
0809. Item 28.
I can.
In this case, my lord, respondents have admitted, my lord, by filing affidavit lordship.
What
saying
admitted?
that the
I don't know what is to be admitted.
in of the, my lord, in of the petitioner's lordship,
Because I don't know what is to be admitted.
my lord, in of the petitioner, my lord,
Huh?
died, my lord,
Who?
one
Who?
Menu Mes, my lord. Unni Mes lordship, wife of the petition number 1, and mother of the 1 and 2 and 3 lordship. Died, my lord, due to COVID-19 lordship.
COVID-19.
Yes, while on duty lordship. It is admitted lordship in the affidavit lordship.
Admitted by which
Yes,
department?
by the respondent numbers lordship, respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1, that is revenue. Has filed a review for 50 lakh.
Lordship. Paragraph 5, 4 and 5 lordship.
Hmm.
We have stated that it is a non-COVID death, Your Lordship. Paragraph number 6, page 51.
Oh.
That is according to the report of the State Death Audit Board.
The reverse.
Annexure to page 55, Your Lordship. Annexure to page 55, Your Lordship, the minutes of the meeting.
When the person died? Date of death?
12/7/2020. 12th of July 2020.
During COVID-19 period. While conquering the
Paragraph 7 may be perused, Your Lordship, of the affidavit.
non-COVID death.
We have requested the report from the additional district commissioner, Dibrugarh, Your Lordship.
Where is that firstly notification? This is the notification. Page 53.
Lordship. guide.
Yes, Your
Has
Lordship.
been declared as so and so. Price of so and so, so and so, so and so. He is police.
Was my
Use police.
Omen police law, constable.
Omen police.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, Omen police.
At that time, my lord.
On
police was
duty.
On duty, Lord.
Who died due to friends. Next up in date certificate. Audit board constituted by Hilton. Where is that meeting?
That page 55, Your Lordship. Minutes of the meeting of the state level death audit board. Health of party ko is Health department of party ko is
Can it be said to be a meeting?
Don't know, Your Lordship, this is what is.
Who are they state level death audit board? It consists of whom?
This is being represented by the health department, Your Lordship. Naam to dekha. By the health department, Your Lordship.
Can it be called as a meeting of minus of a meeting? Carry it forward. After 10 days, is there any postmortem done? Or any
Postmortem was-
diagnosis done?
Postmortem was done, Lord.
Let us see.
At page 22, Lord.
22. And this is by whom? Assam Medical College,
Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh. How can you ignore this? It is very clear. COVID-19.
COVID positive, it is written there, Your Lordship. I don't know, Your Lordship, this report is being given by the state level that audit.
Can it be called a minute who sits after 10 days of date?
This is under the,
Had it been considered?
this will be under the health department, Your Lordship.
Huh?
This will be under the health department.
But it is your affidavit. This petitioner might have submitted the details, applications. It is after process, I think the mechanism is that Deputy Commissioner will submit the proposal to the Revenue and Disaster Management Department for sanction. So might have been received by you from Deputy
Yes, Your
Commissioner.
Lordship, from, yes, Your Lordship.
And that postmortem report, which are done by doctors, recorded COVID-19 positive. Then if this board consists of administrative officers, how can they sit over a report of experts and non-COVID deaths? Cryptic. Is it not? Does not go together.
Yes.
Postmortem report and who are the persons in this board?
This,
This
this
case was
report is
submitted
from
by Assam Medical Board.
medical board, Your Lordship, yes.
Also called as
Health department, health department is not reflected in the cost list, Your
state
Lordship.
level date audit
Department
board.
is not necessary part because it is to.
Why?
The details of date case was submitted was discussed.
Report is being collected from there.
Who are the person, Miss Bordule?
This minutes is from the Office of the Director of Medical Education, Assam, Your Lordship. That will be under Health Department.
Where is that?
That the state level death audit board is a party respondent number
Now
6.
to forward the required report regarding grant to who died in harness.
The report is received from the Joint Director of Health Services.
Come to page 56.
Yes, Your Lordship, I am there.
It is very clear that
Lack of records.
when joint director,
is unable to submit required report against late Okonman Gogoi due to lack of record.
Where is health department?
Name is not reflected in the cause list, Your Lordship, but then
Are they are there?
respondent 6
No.
is Your Lordship, 6 and 7.
And then he has to answer with the postmortem report
Yes, Your Lordship.
of the Dibrugarh
Assam Medical.
Assam Medical College, because it is very clear COVID-19 death, health.
The name is also not reflected in the cause list. They might have missed the matter. Your Lordship.
Right. Mr. M.H. Amir, learned counsel for the petitioner, Ms. N. Bordore, learned standing counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respond number 1 and 2. Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respond number 3, 4, 5. The petitioner is the petitioner number 1, right?
Yes.
Is the husband. Number 3. 2. So number 1 is the husband. Petition number 1, petition number 2, and petition number 3 are the husband, comma, minor son. Minor son?
My lord, 2 is the mother.
13 years, mother.
Yes, 2 is the mother. Third is my lord, minor daughter. Lord.
Have you consulted your custodian?
Petitioner number 2 is the minor,
My lord, one
Mother, 13 years.
13 years, minor.
Minor?
Yes.
He is saying mother, comma, the son, minor son.
Yeah.
And
Who is the minor?
the mother of one late Puni Das,
Lordship.
a woman police constable.
Yes, Lordship.
Police constable.
Yes.
Post. The petitioners have filed a petition seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to make payment of ex gratia amount of rupees 50 lakh in terms of the policy, in terms of the guidelines framed by the government of Assam in the Revenue and Disaster Management Department and notified by notification dated 2/9/2020. Post up. As per the notification dated 2/9/2020, a provision is made for ex gratia grant at rupees 50 lakh to the next of kin stroke legal heir of government employees who died in harness due to COVID-19 disease contracted while performing official duties in combating COVID-19 pandemic. First up. The what is the name of the lady?
Lordship, may kindly peruse
Puni Meth Paul.
page 58, Your Lordship. 58. There it is written she was found positive, Your Lordship.
That is why I have
It's confused. Confused, Your Lordship.
Puni Meth Paul expired on 12/7/2020. Post. Para again, huh? As per the Notification dated 2/9/2020. Comma. One of the document required to be submitted is a death certificate issued by competent authority on the basis of certificates issued by the State Death Audit Board constituted by Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of Assam due to outbreak of COVID-19, page 54 of D2.
6 and 7 to my
Para. In the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5. 1. The minutes of the meeting of the state level death audit board has been annexed as annexure 2. Full stop. Comma, which read as under page 55 quote করে দিব।
COVID death exclusion.
Page 55. On the other hand, comma, in the post-mortem examination report, in the medical certificate of cause of death issued by the registrar, Department of Medicine, Assam Medical College, Dibrugarh, the cause of death was recorded as page 22, quote, lupus, L-U-P-U-S, nephritis with COVID-19 positive. So stop. Systemic lupus nephritis, unquote. So stop. Para. The Joint Director of Health Services, comma, Dibrugarh, in his report submitted to the respondent number 4 on 26/3/2025, comma, he reported as under page 58. Para. Respondent number 6 and 7 shall explain the reason in its to record the reason of it of being expelled as above, despite availability of board of experts to the contrary.
Lordship, may I direct the petitioner to serve a copy on this because neither we have been served a copy, neither the name has been reflected.
Mr. Ahmed, Land Council for the petitioner shall furnish 2 copies of the petition along with annexure and the affidavit of the respondent number 1. Both to Mr. M. Bhuya, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, for the respondent number 6 and 7 by Monday.
Yeah. Lordship, one.
Release the case on for filing of affidavit, comma, without fail. When it is the petition is of which year?
25.
Filing of counter affidavit, comma, without fail by the respondent number 6 and 7.
21st August, 2108.
The name of SC Health may be reflected.
The name of Learned Standing Counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department is to be reflected in the respondent's record.
Oblige, Your Worship.
Item 29.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, due to inaction on the part of the bank authorities, my lord, the petitioner is suffering. My lord, the petitioner is a auction purchase, my lord, of a plot of land at page 23.
This
is the, my lord,
court
sales
has
certificate.
been informed that petition is, wait a minute.
Yes,
Tell me the story.
my lord.
Who is the petitioner?
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, he is an auction purchaser.
Auction, he responded to what auction notice?
Yes, my lord.
Which one?
Pursuant to auction notice, my lord, at page 18, my lord.
18?
My lord, 17 is the, my lord.
17?
Yes. Auction notice, my lord. Then 9/5/2014.
9, okay, this one, page
Yeah.
17.
Correct.
Which serial number?
2, my lord.
2.
2.
Plot of land.
Plot of land, my lord.
2 kata 15
Plot
less.
of 15 less.
Okay, at which place? Guwahati?
No, Gauhati, my lord. It's
Gabharu Pothar.
my lord,
Dibrugarh.
Dibrugarh.
Okay, then what happened?
Pursuant to that, my lord, my bid was accepted. Page 23 is the, my lord, sale notice, sale certificate, my lord. Sale certificate.
20
3, my lord, 23.
by bank.
By the bank, my lord. It is on, my lord, 20.
Not sanction of loan or what?
No, this is, my lord,
Page 20?
23, my lord.
23.
Yes.
Sale certificate.
My lord, it is of dated 27/9/2014. My lord, they issued the sale certificate. In between, there was some litigation. All litigations are over, my lord. And thereafter, my representation is pending before them. They have not taken any steps to give me back the possession of the land. My lord, I could not use the land, my lord, till now, my lord.
Right. So you were not given over possession of the
Possession.
land.
Yes, they have.
So you have to think of alternative. Get back your money.
That's correct, my lord. But my lord, interest lordship has to decide, my lord, because I
Yes,
could
I
not
have
operate.
already decided
Yes,
in some other case.
my lord. And they have also what stated, my
Your
lord.
lordship, my
And
contention.
after my, I granted.
Yes, your lordship.
In
has-
similar situation.
Yes, yes.
You were there or who? I have to
I
find out
might be
that.
your lordship.
I have to find out.
Ah.
Now,
Manika
now
Prashna
after
case is
that,
this. Yes.
Supreme Court has given.
Yes.
Is it not?
Yes.
So,
My
what is
contention.
the alternative? With interest.
Yes, your lordship. That we have to return.
We'll consider on the hearing date.
Your lordship, my contention is only to that extent. Against this sale certificate, they have taken a loan from us
No,
of
we
rupees
paid that.
25 lakhs. So
This is we already cleared, my lord. He last occasion also made this submission, and for this submission, my lord, this matter was sent for mediation, and they did not turn up to the mediation. They did not turn up, and they have not, my lord, taken any steps.
Because I had already decided once.
yes, sir.
With interest.
Yes, yes.
Because he has to forbear from the amount he had deposited.
Yes, I deposited.
So that requires grant of deposit.
Yes, sir. That has to.
And after
Because we have
that,
to
I
return
passed
that.
that, I think 2 years back. Now, recently I have come across the Supreme Court has granted interest for failure to hand over the property by the bank after auction.
Yes, sir.
Have you got the judgment?
My lord, that particular judgment, but my lord, that
don't-
state
I'll
of
bring
Punjab
it
versus Ferraz Eloise, my lord. Here also it
No,
is.
very recent again.
Yes.
And interest.
Right, I'll get it.
You are seeking interest, right?
My lord, if they cannot give the land, my lord, then
Right.
with good interest, my lord.
Land is under litigation.
Yes.
Don't expect it.
Yes.
BK Das, petitioner. Central Bank.
Yes, sir.
M.
M. Sharma.
Land Expanding Council, Central Bank of India for all the respondents.
Yes, your lord. No.
All the-
Yes, your lord.
all
1,
the-
2, 3. Yes.
So your loan is cleared?
Yes,
Yes,
The
loan is
condition is that auction property you deposited full amount
my lord.
in 2014
Yes.
and till that
No possession.
No position was.
On the ground, they have stated, my lord, that without taking possession, they, my lord, put it to sale. Auction. Prior to the
bank auction property. Auction property will failure
19 तारीख नहीं दी वो हाँ 19 तारीख नहीं
September.
Yes. September. Yes.
Deeply.
September আগত দিছো
Prior to
কি
that,
note?
Malad, yes, Malad.
এটা একো হেৰি নাই
It should be over.
খালি note কৰি ৰাখিব। Note কৰি ৰাখিব।
Can it be on 25th, Malad? Then Malad, if logically yes.
Yes. 2508.
Yes, Oblas, oblas.
Note কৰি ৰাখিব।
Item 30.
May it please your lordship. Here we are assailing the election of respondent number 6 and 7 as the president and board of directors, member of the board of directors of a cooperative society. On the ground that at the time of election, they were the government employees. According to us, that will render them ineligible even to contest the election.
One is vice, this is what? What society?
This is a cooperative
Eastern
society.
Agro Processing and Tea
Eastern
Warehousing
Agro Processing
Cooperative
and Tea
Society
Warehousing.
and the board of directors. Trusted. Anything disqualified 6 and 7. Right, in terms of government. Yes, who has filed affidavit?
My lord, the form of cooperation, my lord, we have filed our affidavit, my lord.
And whether they have appeared? That's one of 6 and 7.
No,
Huh?
no,
Service is complete.
that I'm not sure. Perhaps.
It is there reflected.
Reflected.
Name is reflected. This is the second time. This is the first after returnable date.
Yes.
Okay, one office record says that they have appeared. Okay, we'll put it in the next week. If they do not appear, we'll,
Yes, yes.
but at least one opportunity.
No.
And not for the petitioners. And Mr.
K. A. Sodial on behalf of SK.
K.S. Sodia.
A. A. Sodial.
A. Learning Council on behalf of Mr. S.K.
SK
Talukdar.
Talukdar.
Standing Council Corporation Department for the respondent number 1,
One,
2, and
two,
3.
three.
Why health is made a party?
Because at the time, when respondent number 6, he was working as an SDMO.
But their name is not shown. They have two also. Any health?
Health is not a party, Malad.
Then
Oh,
who
yes,
is the
respondent number 4. Sorry. My apology. Respondent number 4.
Okay, none has appeared for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Though, despite reflection of the name of the land council for them in the cause list. First of the respondent number 4 is to be represented by the land standing council, Health and Family Welfare Department, Government of Assam. First of as none has appeared for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. In view of non-representation of the respondent number 5, 6, and 7, and non-reflection of the name of the land standing council, Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent number 4, that was listed, where the case be listed, but those denominations of the video are reflecting the name of land standing council, Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent number 5 as well.
17th August, 17th July. Item 31.
Please, your lordship.
What is the case about?
Your
Personal
Lordship, it
opinion?
is about the return of the title deeds regarding the property which has been under mortgage post closure of the loan account. So my contention is that the document is not with us. It has already been taken over by the State Bank of India later on.
My lord, they have just today filed
So-
an affidavit, so I may be allowed to file a rejoinder.
You are supposed to file.
Yes, Your Lordship, today I have filed.
Okay, we have filed. Heard Mr. S. Mitro, learning counsel for the petitioners, and Mr. M. Sharma, and standing counsel, which bank?
Indian Bank. Your Lordship.
Union Bank of India.
No, only Indian Bank. Only Indian Bank. Your Lordship.
Respondent, Union Bank.
Indian Bank, my lord.
Indian Bank.
Yes,
Indian
Your
Bank.
Okay, Indian Bank. Mr. Sharma has submitted that an affidavit in reference to the order dated 22/05/2026 has been filed today.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Mitro, counsel for the petitioner who has received a copy of the said affidavit, you need some time
Yes, my lord, 4 weeks.
and has sought for and is granted 4 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition, if so advised. Lays the case on swears.
2808, 28th August. Item 32.
On last occasion, they prayed for time, lordship, taking instruction.
What is the case about?
Lordship, petitioner is a victim of a cyber fraud, lordship. Thereafter, he lodged a complaint before cyber police station, lordship, and cyber police filed a report before SDGM, lordship. There's an order in page number 16, lordship, putting hold of those accounts and directing the banks to release the amount, lordship, which were
We filed a counter. When?
Your
You are
Lordship,
taking time
sorry, Your Lordship.
for many occasions.
You know, Your Lordship, last chance may be given.
Yes, Kanan go, petition. You are for whom? Mr. Sharma?
for
Mr. Sharma?
Oh, sorry, Your Lordship.
1 to 5, lordship.
Because Bank of Baroda, Canara Bank,
Both the banks, for both
both the banks.
Both the banks.
Okay. Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the respondent number 1 to 5, and Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government employee Assam for the respondent number 6. Mr. Sharma has sought for further 3 weeks time to file, to obtain the, to complete his instruction and to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. The prayer is allowed. Release the case after 3 weeks.
This may be the last chance, lordship, as he himself.
Yes, sir.
As a last opportunity.
Yes, sir.
As a last opportunity.
33.
Deeply.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to non-furnishment. This matter pertains to non-furnishment of the documents we have requested through RTI application. We have also
Document?
filed, yes, we have also filed out,
RTI?
yes, Your Lordship.
Who, by whom?
By, I am the president of Deori.
No, by whom? Who has not given you the document?
Second, we have also filed first appeal and
First
also filed
appeal.
second appeal. Lordship.
Second appeal.
Yes.
What the second appeal order? What is the second appeal order?
We did not receive any order till date.
Huh?
We have not received any order till date, Your Lordship.
Second appeal is before whom?
Second appeal before Your Lordship. The Assam State Information Commission, Your Lordship.
Then Assam Information Commission is a party or not?
Yes, yes, it is a party.
Where is Mr. D. Deka? Who represents respondent number 2?
As per order dated.
Yes,
3/2026.
you were representing
Respondent of 3, my lord.
3.
Yes.
Survey copy, there is a standing council.
Yes, on previous occasion, Lordship, Mr. D.
They are
Deka
there.
appeared in this matter. As per order dated
previous-
6/3/2026, Your Lordship.
As per order?
Order dated 6/3/2026.
6/3/2026. Name is appearing.
Page 33. Not appearing. His name is not there in the call list.
But Lordship, as per order
Is it
dated
not? Or there? He has appeared in one of the case today.
Maybe, my lord, because his name is not there.
Hard.
He has missed.
Mr.
B core Lordship.
B. Core. Oh, petitioner, Ardhor,
1 and 5, my lord.
standing counsel, Tribal Affairs Department, for the respondent 1 and 5. Mr. Rajsekhar. Learned counsel for the respondent number 4. 4? Or 3? 3.
Yes, respondent number 3 have filed their affidavit.
Mr. Rajsekhar, you are for?
I am for respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3. Okay, N. Goswami. Chief Secretary, SPIO. 4. Ali is the case. After reflecting the name of Mr. D. Deka, Lion Standing Counsel, Assam Information Commission, for respond number 2.
So that
In the respondent side in the call list.
Item 36.
Johor Ali. Yes.
This matter, Your Lordship, I received the paravised comments day before yesterday, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So, my lord, here, your lordship, I have filed an additional affidavit annexing the order of division bench.
Today it is not possible. Next week we'll consider.
No, my lord.
Because I have been saying from morning that I have urgency. I have to rise at 4 o'clock.
The only thing is this, my lord, yesterday, your lordship passed an order, yesterday or day before
Day
yesterday.
before yesterday,
Day before yesterday. A similar order may be passed.
Wednesday.
We'll do it Monday or Tuesday.
Only.
What is hurry?
Really?
Because I have expressed.
No, my lord, that.
I have also expressed something.
My lord,
We'll look
what-
into that division bench judgment.
No, my lord, regarding this division bench judgment, I am not pressing, my lord. Your lordship passed in similar.
No, because division bench has remanded the
Yes,
matter.
Your Lordship.
I have to take care of it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Because division bench has said
Yes,
that on the basis of similar or coordinate benches,
yes.
when the
Yes, Your
similar coordinate benches have passed the order, why this court is not passing the order? So I will ask for the similar coordinate benches order, passing interim order from the petitioner. Then I will record my view.
Monday?
Tuesday? We'll have it with leisure. You are there.
I'm appearing for the beneficiary. Settlement order has been issued in our.
Oh, you are APDCL. You are not forest. Oh, sorry. I thought that you were forest.
APDCL.
Okay. Anything similar order of coordinate benches.
My lord,
There is just one aspect of the matter. Here, your lordship, settlement process is complete. So he also has
Yes, Patta is issued.
on Tuesday, my lord.
Remanded back
Very well, yes.
to the court. Observing that coordinate benches have passed status quo order.
I mean,
So I'll ask.
Yes.
Mr. Coordinate bench that day.
my lord, yes. And that much I will get, my lord, not more than that.
Tuesday.
My lord.
4th August.
Public-
Item 37.
My lords, had issued notice in this matter on 22nd of June. This is that foreign trade matter, my lords, where penalty was sought to be imposed. No, my lords. We had served, my lords, on 24th of June, we have give an extra.
Lordship, I'm appearing for custom lordship. Lordship, our name is not reflected in the lordship.
R8, R8, my lord. Respondent 8. Yes.
Where is
Respondent.
Mr. K. Gogoi? He is for
All the
one,
rest.
7, 9 and 10, okay. Where is K. Gogoi? Okay, Mr. A. Gautam, Learned Counsel for the petition is paying, Miss
M. Deca.
M. Deka. You want to file anything, affidavit?
No lordship. No, till now,
Huh?
not yet lordship. We have not filed.
You have not received a copy of the affidavit?
No, we have received. copy,
Okay. Miss A. Deka, on behalf of
SC Care lordship.
Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. S.C. Kyle, Senior Counsel and Special Counsel, Custom.
Yes,
Custom.
lordship. Yes, lordship.
Custom. For the respondent number 8. Has submitted that item is missed in the cause list due to non-reflection
Yes.
of name. The Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 1-7, 9 and 10 is found absent today on call. Full stop. No counter affidavit has been filed on behalf of any of the respondents till date. Place the case after 3 weeks. For filing of counter affidavits by the respondents. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of it. Wait for the
Item 38.
Your Lordship, it's a bank freezing matter. And we have got an instruction that 8,419.45 is a disputed amount, but we could not able to trace that from which state it belongs to.
Okay.
That is.
Get the instruction then.
Yes, Your
We'll put it
Yes, sir.
after 10 days.
Yes, Your
Okay.
Otherwise, my lord, they
Let them have
disputed
the
amount,
satis-
they kept it as lien and other.
let him have it.
My lord, a short.
I am Ali, petitioner, and Sharma for the respondent. Mr. Sharma has sought for 10 days time to complete his instruction regarding the authority which has placed the instruction to put the bank account, the petition on hold. Full stop. The request made by, in view of the request made by Mr. Sharma, place the case on silence. That way will dispose. That they will dispose whether Mr. Sharma gets the instruction or not.
Item 39.
Yes, Mr. Mondal, what kind of urgency? Have stated your allotted lands, ingress, egress, agreed by so and so, hindered so and so, so and so. Yes. Yes.
The village road has been closed by the department.
Is there anything?
This is different, Your Lordship.
Huh?
This order is a little different, Your Lordship. Facts are not similar.
Hmm?
This case, Lordship is reading, these facts are not similar, Your Lordship, with this case. Lordship may not read this.
Okay. Okay. These are agreed by action of the respondent authorities. Respondent authorities means power department or APDCL. APDCL. Respond. They are saying that ingress and egress have been blocked.
Perhaps. Very good.
They have saying that they have allotted land 1 bigha each. It is there in the order. Who has blocked, Mr. Mandal?
Basically, my lord, APDCL and the my lord, that is the my lord, main authority.
Okay. And any other? Any other authority?
Any other my lord, district commissioner is also.
Okay. Mr. M.U. Mandal, petitioner, and
I'm for 2.
2. Where is Mr. Handy? Goswami. Tell him, N. Goswami. Miss Border,
Yes,
tell
I
him.
will inform you. Lordship.
N. Goswami. 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And Mr. K.P. Pathak, sending us a PDCL, response number 6. No affidavit has been filed till date, full stop, by any of the respondents. The respondent number 3-5 and 8, and the respondent number 6 are granted 3 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits. List the case on such.
2808, 28 August.
Obliged.
Obliged.
No case. Mr. Gaur, you are waiting for what? For what?
For my lord, my lord, actually I filed the writ petition.
For what? What is the relief?
My lord, for bringing on record subsequent development. my lord.
Okay, only bringing on record.
My lord. So my.
You were there.
Yes,
Actually,
but
my
I
lord,
haven't received.
What is the
any
issue?
Copy, Lordship, so
44 item.
44.
44. J.C. Gaur, petitioners. R.D. Mojumdar,
For 4 and 5, Lordship,
4
responding.
and 5. What is the issue, main issue?
My lord, actually my truck was lost, my lord. I
Huh?
lost, truck of the petitions lost, my lord.
Okay.
I lost the FIR in 1992, my lord. No action was taken. It
No,
final-
no. What is the main prayer in the petition?
My lord,
Lordship, his final report was not given by the police, so he made the state of
That is-
Assam as well as us, the insurance company party, so that the final report can be, I mean, for
in the,
praying for
in the
that.
meantime, and the police.
As sought for by the counsel for the parties, list the case on so and so. Not today.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bhuya,
1908.
you are waiting for.
Look, 19th of mood training us, mediation training us. Tell next week.
Notice was issued, no affidavit has been filed, my lord.
Okay,
So, my lord, only my prayer is this matter may be taken along with the another similar matter, my lord.
26.
WPC 1466 of 2026.
When the other one?
My lord, it was also not fixed, my lord. Notice was issued in both the cases, my lord. We are waiting.
You have
affidavit.
42 direction keys.
My lord, I think
40.
so.
Yeah, Bhuya, senior counsel is there by Mr. I. Hussain for the petitioner. J. Hendrik and Borderloy Revenue. Threatened action.
My lord, notices were issued, my lord.
On the
and,
so and so, so and so. Mainly on average, there is no notice as required.
Vasudha,
We should wear back in
Wait,
such
wait.
We are following the due procedure.
My lord, that
Yes.
protection is there, my lord. So,
And Borderloy 1,
no,
2,
Lordship, 2.
J. Hendrik 1, 3, 4, and 5.
1, 3, 4, 5.
4 or 5. The respondents are granted for further 3 weeks time to file their responses. The observation made earlier in the order dated 22/6/2026 is reiterated and same will be in operation
deeply,
till the next law.
deeply.
Any other? 45, 46?
My lord, can it be tagged with the said matter, my lord? 1
43, item 43.
Let it be there.
Obliged.
43. Item number 43.
What is the matter? Look. Mr. Andy, be there. Miss Bodole, revenue. Ohom Mala.
Mala acquisition. Extra copy disa, extra copy diba.
Miss
B. Hazarika, Lordship.
P. Hazarika.
B.
B. Hazarika. N. Bodole. J. Hendrik. I got to listen. 3 weeks. Made it is undertaking a step providing for us which goes in front of subject of bringing the bill and the public is right to the Okay. The observation made by this court in its earlier order dated 19/6/2026 stands reiterated and stands reiterated. 3 weeks.
45.
Why this has come? Why?
Service is complete except for one, Lordship. Respond number 17.
17.
17. Not yet complete.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 5 to 16. And
That is understood, 18 to
18
28.
to 28, only 17. Your Lordship, 17 expired, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Respondent number 17 has expired as my instructions.
Yes, Mr. Dhanuka,
I will take instructions whether to
Take
strike or
instruction.
take or inflict.
or Mr. Dhanuka.
A Dhanuka.
A Dhanuka, petitioner. Miss N. Bordole, 1. J. Hendrik, 2, 3, 4. And Mr.
K. Talukdar.
Mr. K. Talukdar, Learned Counsel has submitted that he has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent number so and so, 5 to 16 and 18 to 28. As per office note dated 28/7/2026. Service of notice has been led in view of the office note dated 28/7/2026. Let a case be placed before the Law Jima Court to make for a report as regards service of notice among the respondent number 7. The respondents, state respondents, and the private respondents are granted 3 weeks time, 4 weeks time to file their respective counter affidavits.
So interim order passed earlier.
The interim order passed earlier. The interim order, if any, is it there?
Lordships.
Passage shall continue till the next date of this thing. Yes, 46. Anything?
Fine. What steps have been taken by?
Step taken. What is the office note? Bank account. You are MP Dwara.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
MP Dwara.
Mr. J. Hendrik 3. In view of the office note dated 28/7/2026, list the case in the appropriate column on bank. They are bank are not appearing.
Bank.
Not appear, Lordship, in a list, Lordship, their name not.
On so and so.
Lordship, J. Assam name also be not.
The name of
reflected
the
in-
government of General Government Advocate Assam is to be reflected in the response side.
21st August, 2108.
Need appropriate column. On so and so dated that. They may come also, service has been done.